Okay, welcome back, everyone. So, last we left off with Triangle Strategy, Izant told us to hand over a bunch of our people as slaves. And we told them to go shove it up their ass. And they might not be too happy about that. So, I guess we're gonna fight them or something. Hey, cat. Hey, Stark, you suppose compromise isn't an option? No, I don't think so.
Making a valiant stand in defense of the Rosellan village slays Silvio Tellior.
I mean, they didn't even let us try and negotiate anyway. They sent a bunch of hitmen in. So I think we're long past compromise.
Word of their disobedience reaches the Holy One, who sends an army to conquer the heretics. With the enemy only a day's march from their doorstep, House Wolffort and the Roselle scramble to mount one last stand. Time is of the essence.
How about if we give them half of the Roselle? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Or rather, I don't think they're gonna accept that. Alright, well, I guess we're not gonna... Not gonna get any extra scenes, so... Serenoa wonders what recourse is left for them, knowing that not much time remains until the Hyzantian army arrives.
So that's the size of it. House Wolffort has gone to such great lengths for us.
It was our decision and ours alone. Your people brought nothing upon us.
It is as Serenoa says. We are happy to do all that we can to protect you.
Forgive me, Lady Frederica, but your mother was Lady Orlea, was she not?
And both sides would get some of what they want, isn't the middle always supposed to be correct? No, totally not. Especially according to Asfrost and Hyzant. For them, it's all or nothing.
You came to our rescue just as she did. I cannot help but feel 'twas fated to be so.
You knew my mother?
Where did you hear of this, Jerome? I've told you not a whit about her.
I overheard whispers between my mother and father long ago. Why would the elders labor to keep such information secret?
Well, truth be told, we feared being persecuted anew.
And so your greatest fears have come true. Pray, hide no longer, and tell Lady Frederica what you know.
Both sides would get half of what they don't want, though. Unacceptable. Yeah. I mean, look, we were gonna try and negotiate, but Hyzant said, screw you. If you don't have them over wholesale, we're gonna send in a bunch of mercenaries to destroy your place.
You know the history of Hyzant's oppression of the Roselle, yes? Then you know of the Rosellan revolt that occurred 30 years ago. Your mother, Lady Orlea, led that uprising at the source. She led us to freedom from Hyzant's rule, here to the Wolffort domain. She was a woman of great courage. She even left a sizable gash upon the goddess's statue as we departed.
The statue that stands tall in the source. I've never heard tell of this gash.
I reckon not. Hyzant would never admit to such a thing. But we, Roselle, know the truth.
I had no idea my mother was involved with the revolt, let alone led it.
And it was my father who gave them this land to settle.
That he did. Lady Orlea, for her part, vowed to fight on, to liberate those who remained in Hyzant. The rest of us, battered and bruised in the escape, parted ways with her, and remained here to live out our days in peace.
And so she eventually found her way to Esfrost, where she was taken in. I thank you for sharing such a wonderful chapter of my mother's history.
I hear she rallied the people to her cause with these words. The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
How much of this have you heard?
Hold. I beg you, recite those words once more.
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessing of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
So there exists a key that gives the lie to the goddess's teachings. With that in hand, we can yet confront Hyzant.
Pray tell, good elder, what might it look like?
Alas, I fear I do not know.
They may be thinking too literally. She says spread across all the land, which presumably means there's additional salt veins or something like that. So we may be paying another visit to the mines soon. It's definitely an actual key. Can I use it to stab Hyzant with?
I know not to what they were referring, but my parents always said Lady Orlea left it in this village.
Then the key is here. Jerome, please. We would speak with your parents at once.
I'm afraid that's not possible. They both passed many moons ago.
We must find this key, Lord Serenoa. I know it sounds like a fool's errand, but I feel we have no other choice.
I agree. 'Tis a slight hope, but hope nonetheless. Let the search begin.
Totally salt in the mines, yeah. I'd be very surprised if it's not salt there at this point. We know the key is in this village, but precisely what form it takes still eludes us. Well, I'm gonna guess we're gonna dig up like a lockbox with some kind of map or something, or maybe some state secret written on it. Need more information. If the key does indeed remain in the village, I will find it. I must. Azure Crystal. Wonder if that's... That might be a tier 3 weapon upgrade. Or it might just be an attack item. Oh yeah. So I guess I could use that for level 3 Serenoa weapon. I bet the upgrades at tier 3 are gonna be pretty brutally expensive though. children yearn for the mines. Right. I know nothing of the key, or of any key, and you'll find nothing of any import to my home. We took such great pains to flee the source, yet our past continues to haunt us. Perhaps we are tainted after all. Nah, pretty sure Hyzan's the tainted one. I wonder why the village elder would so vehemently deny the key's existence. I should almost like to search his home myself. Preferably while he is away, though. I know he would not grant such a request from the likes of me. We also cleaned this place up nicely after, leaving so many Hyzantian bodies lying all over. I should like to search the Elder's home, but I know he'll never grant me permission. Pains me to ask you this, but might you be able to draw him out of his house for a moment? Ordinarily, I would not stand for deceiving an old man, but I agree that this may be the only chance we get. Elder, forgive me, but may I speak with you outside for a moment? An audience outside with Lady Frederica. To what do I owe the honor, and what would you ask of me? You thought Jerome's voice was familiar? Yeah. Played the same voice actor as Ferdinand. Box hidden beneath the rug. It seemed the elder did have something to hide. Wait. The thing seems a lot larger than the box. Perhaps this rock is the key that will show us the way forward. Yeah, how did he ever hide this under the rug? What? Unless there's a secret trap door or something. Cyrano holding up the rock. Is this a key? I mean, if Martha's taught me anything, you can open any lock if you just bash it with a hard enough object, so sure. We may very well find out we seek in the Elder's home. Yeah, okay, I guess we can't tell Benedict about the rock. Whenever I look at my children, I'm reminded that we cannot bow to Hyzan's demands. Okay, I'm gonna assume that we got the convictions for talking to the person and not picking up the random recovery pellets. Something special in the village. If what you seek is old, the Elder may know of it. I cling to the thought that Lady Orlea's last great hope for us lay in this very village. I wish it to be true from the bottom of my heart. Is the legend so old it's being forgotten, or is someone keeping something from us? Maybe it was no choice but to upend the village in our search. You looking for something old? I seem to recall seeing a rather old-looking mirror behind the Elder's house. It was quite brilliant all those years ago, but I'm sure it has rusted over by now. The Brazil have a long, dark history of being oppressed, and I reckon they're none too happy about outsiders like us reminding them of it. Well, it can't be helped if we hope to save him. Picking up items seems pretty utilitarian. Fair. Mommy and Daddy are really upset. I'm scared. Anything special? Well, there is a pelt in Jerome's abode that his parents were quite fond of. Yay, free silver. What are you looking for, sir? Is it treasure? Well, yes, I'm on a treasure hunt. And you? Are you playing hide and seek? I'm looking for something that could help everyone in the village. I'm sorry we're causing such a commotion. Ah, I hear there's something incredible hidden in this village. Do you know anything about it? It's a secret, but if you promise not to tell anyone. It's hidden in my desk drawer. I call it my secret sweet store, and I'm going to eat it when nobody's looking. Is that so? Well, thank you for telling me. You have my word that I shan't tell another soul. Adorable. Just want to live our lives. Why must we be chased to the ends of the earth? You did this. This is all your fault. I feel your pain, but I only need to know if Lydia or Leia left anything behind. It may help us achieve peace. Not so. We are all confronting the results of the Rosellan uprising from 30 years ago. You'll never know how sorry I am that we could not protect you. I beg you, gather your things and go. Let's see number 1. All I know is that we'll never go back to the life we had before. I wish you luck in your search for trinkets. Pray, do not lose hope. The road ahead of us is arduous, but we must remain strong. House Wolfart will do all it can for you. You've taken all my venom, and still you show me kindness. Forgive me, truly, for I have misjudged you. I must think on what I can do to prepare. We should seek out one who knows the legend of the Roselle. That'll be our best chance of finding the key. Superior iron. Oh my. Well, I guess that's probably there with the Azure Crystal to give Serenoa a free upgrade. Hey, buddy Christ. Bring out the scale to decide whether to or not to tattle on the kid's sweet stash. Benedict is for tattling and Frederica is against. Anna is undecided. The kid's stash and salt? I don't know if salt qualifies as sweets. Come on, let me loot. Yes? I see that exam in there. Like the hitbox is tiny. There we go. It's an old rusty mirror. I wonder why I had to be facing away from the mirror to actually activate that. For this game, you could believe it. True. Ah, yes, that's one. Wait a moment. I'll polish it for you. There, isn't it beautiful? Almost like it was never rusted. My word, the designs on this mirror are exquisite. I had no idea the rust had such splendor. Perhaps this mirror is the key that will show us the way forward. What if we took the stone to the mirror? I know we need to search the village, but what are we searching for? Yeah, maybe I need to talk to them. If we need to connect the two objects, I guess we probably have to talk to the Elder again. Bro, that guy made the rust just evaporate. Might be his special talent or something. If there are any stories you remember of days gone by, I should love to hear them. Anything that at all will do. I'm afraid I have none to tell, my dear. I endeavor to forget the past. So I guess we're done here. Actually, can we go into any of these buildings? Ah. I doubt we'll find a third item, but... Oh, I've never seen a pelt of this color before. Perhaps this is the one Jerome's parents took such a liking to. Alright, they were talking about this, but... Perhaps this pelt is the key that will show us the way forward. It seems doubtful, but... I don't know, I guess maybe all three together. Yeah, they're not saying anything different, so... I don't think there's a way into this building. So since we learned all we can about the three objects mentioned, I guess we're actually done now.
Elder, for the sake of the Roselle, I've come to speak with you about the key.
Lord Serenoa, I am not one to speak in metaphor and code. I bid you tell me precisely what it is you seek.
Ah, there we go. Oh, we have to pick one, though? Well, let's ask about the rock first, because he was obviously hiding it. If we get to ask about more, then so be it, but the rock is probably the most important one.
Could this pink rock be the key?
Where did you find that?
So it is the key. What do you know of it?
Clearly I can deceive you no longer. I shall tell you everything.
Why would you hide this when we're all about to die?
What is this strange pink rock?
A simple taste shall tell you all you need to know.
My word, it tastes of salt. No, it is salt.
You really all couldn't have guessed that? The Elder must be an Hyzantian spy. Gasp! We've been compromised.
Truly, a rock of salt.
Indeed, it is. And the story behind it is a long one. This crystal before you was brought here by Lady Orlea.
My mother brought this?
And you knew of this the whole time, Elder?
Yes, but the seeds of conflict ought not to be left in the sun where they are apt to grow. That was our decision.
Are there any other crystals like this?
There are. Lady Orlea spoke of a repository rife with salt, hidden somewhere in Norzelia.
Couldn't possibly be the mine that we were working at.
And where might that somewhere be?
Unfortunately, I do not know. And I fear the knowledge passed with Lady Orlea herself.
Do you know anything about this, Lady Frederica? Anything at all? Did your mother ever mention these crystals to you before? It is imperative that you remember.
I apologize, but this is my first time hearing of them as well.
Calm yourself, Benedict. You're scaring the lass.
Wow, Eridor having to tell Benedict to calm down. We have truly entered a strange world.
Calm myself. The very existence of this crystal changes the nature of our realm as we know it. If you have ever wondered why Hyzant oppresses the Roselle or confines them to the source, this is your answer.
So they did it all to hide the existence of the repository and monopolize salt.
And not just that, anyone who finds that repository could reign over all Norzelia.
Would it really have so great an influence?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. It is one of Hyzant's fundamental beliefs, one that, due to their monopoly on both salt and the source, has appeared true all these years. But no longer. With this crystal alone, we can prove their doctrine false.
Revealing their absolute teachings to be mere fabrications would shake Hyzant to its very core.
There may be hope for us yet.
A report, my lord. Hyzant's army is on the horizon.
Lord Serenoa, if you would, I should like to be the one to speak to them.
Of course, Benedict. I leave the matter in your capable hands.
The next morning.
Lord Serenoa, how unfortunate it is for us to meet under such circumstances. But for disobeying the Holy One's order, I must strike you down.
Before that, Minister Exham, there is something we wish to show you.
It is a mere fragment of something we have discovered in this village. It is a crystal made entirely of salt.
What madness is this you speak? This is salt, indeed. But how is this possible?
It appears to have been passed down among the Roselle, and in a quantity large enough to rival the source.
Unbelievable.
Perhaps so, but we have proof. Salt can be found in places other than the sacred grounds beneath the goddess's feet. I am certain the implications do not escape you.
What is it that you want?
An audience with the Holy One, and a guarantee of safety for us and everyone in this village.
It would be a waste to dispose of both the crystal and House Wolford here. Very well then. I shall secure you an audience with the Holy One. And you have my word, that the village will be safe from harm.
Thank you, Minister.
Well, we bought some time.
I wish I could see the Holy One's face contorted so.
It's... Axum appears to be playing a pretty dangerous game himself, too. In your initial run, you didn't find the crystal? That was awkward. Whoops. You think we could take these forces? I mean, sure. All we have to do is camp up on the roof, and Hyzant will be completely confused and unable to do anything. This part was really annoying your first playthrough. You get a game over if you don't find the rock. Oh, that's mean. Funny, but mean.
We owe our lives to this. A crystal of salt. Or salt crystal, shall we call it?
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessings of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
Can you imagine if crystals like this were hidden beneath the surface of Norzelia?
I cannot imagine Hyzant being blind to their existence. Salt is the lifeblood of their nation.
Agreed. Which leads me to believe that they have relentlessly oppressed the Roselle to hide it.
You intend to negotiate with the Holy One, then?
Correct. This time, we shan't fail. Not with this salt crystal in our hands. Hyzant will swear its support to us.
If their teachings are truly false, could you not ask them to free the Roselle at the source?
That is a risk we cannot afford to take. Our first priority is rebuilding Wolfort. Without it, we cannot even hope to protect our own Rosellan village. I do hope you understand.
I see. I suppose you are right.
And what will you do once granted those privileges, Benedict?
The Benedict and Frederica know how to compromise. If only the actual heads of state knew. Damn, you were here ready for another battle? I was expecting us to have to do at least one more fight before we found out how to get free of this, but apparently not. Granted, since this is a strategy game, I imagine we'll be doing dozens more fights, but for this particular part of the chapter, it was kind of accelerated, which I guess is on brand with what they've been doing with a lot of their story. They don't really linger on plot points. They drop the plot point and then just go full steam ahead.
What will I do?
I tire of being made to decide like this time and time again. Don't you, Serenoa?
I do. Our choices grow ever harder, each time piercing me deeper.
It's time we decide what to do for ourselves. I wish to reclaim Glenbrook. With Hyzant beside us, we can defeat Aesfrost. So when we meet, I will ask the Holy State to go to war with us.
Good, I was afraid we were like, bring out the scales again!
Wolfort protects the Roselle in defiance of the Holy One's orders. Hyzant sends an army to punish Wolfort for their disobedience. Cornered though they may be, Serenoa and his comrades discover a crystal of salt, hidden in the Rosellan village. Benedict leverages its very existence in negotiations with the opposing General Exum and succeeds. The crystal holds the power to change not only Hyzant, but the entire land of Norzelia. With it in hand, Serenoa goes to meet the Holy One.
I'm uneasy about walking in with our only piece of evidence. I guess if they really wanted to murder us and cover it up, they would have already done so. Serenoa uses the discovery of the Salt Crystal to gain an audience with the Hierophant.
We granted you an audience because of Minister Exham's petition, but I did not expect you to show us this. A crystal made of salt. How very fascinating. It certainly does contradict the doctrine here in our blessed land. Or it would, were it real. Have you any proof that this was not created by magic or technology?
Well...
With all due respect, Minister, I have a question for you in return. What do you think of Esfrost and Glenbrook's decree to stop trade with Hyzant?
I think it nothing more than a threat. Neither would last very long without our salt.
Gustadolf is no fool. Such an edict would not come without proper countermeasures in place. Countermeasures such as another source of salt, for example. Having their own salt would make Hyzant's redundant, at best, and your nation would soon find itself in dire straits without the salt tax's revenue.
What is it you want from us?
Your full support.
Lend us your strength, and together we can defeat Esfrost, and Hyzant's ties to all nations will remain intact.
You mean to start a war? The Kingdom of Glenbrook may be naught but a puppet now, but it was once your homeland. You understand this, yes?
We do.
Even so, my people do not wish for war. We must try to resolve this peacefully first.
Do you think Gustadolf can be reasoned with? Need I remind you that it was he who invaded Glenbrook? He is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Be that as it may, neither my people nor soldiers will accept it as a reason to go to war.
Then I shall give you one. For I am the second son of King Regna. Roland Glenbrook.
You live.
There is no mistaking that face.
Huh. So the prince lives to slay his kingdom's invader. We could not ask for a better reason.
If you need a just cause to go to war, let it be me. We must stop Gustadolf.
It all makes sense now. O Holy One, have you heard? Pray, tell me what you would have us do. It shall be done. Wolfort, Prince Roland, heed the words of the Holy One. The holy state of Hyzant stands with you. The Holy One would see you defeat Esfrost and restore peace to Norzelia. Our nation shall spare no effort in your fight against Gustadolf. From this day forth, we support Prince Roland as our commander and Lord Serenoa as one of the Saintly Seven.
Me? A saint?
We are brethren now. We ride to war together.
Nice political ploy.
Well, would you look at that? We secured Hyzant's support, and you even got yourself named one of the Saintly Seven.
And we still turned down the same position. Apparently not. He was surprised they didn't immediately go, oh cool, we can't let you know about that attack. There's apparently no doubts about walking directly to the enemy's home turf as if we have leverage. Yeah, I mean, that second one I was definitely concerned about. Oh, you ended your search by looking in the Elder's house. So it wasn't intuitive that you could have Frederica get him outside. You ended up having to look up how to progress. Yeah, I just kind of stumbled into that. I didn't realize it could be overlooked, since, like, I talked to Frederica and she immediately lured him outside. Aspharos likely knows about the salt because of the mine, so he can just blackmail Hyzant. Potentially. Or we could turn it against Hyzant later. Because I fully expect at some point for Hyzant to try to betray us again after Gustadolf is dealt with.
We also received a signed document stating the Roselle and Wolford are left in our care.
Good going, lad.
Oh, it is Benedict and Roland to whom we owe this victory.
Everyone here has suffered so much on my behalf. My weakness and worthlessness have brought pain and misfortune to you all. And for that I must apologize.
You've got nothing to apologize for. I already told you. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown.
I've decided that I must press forward, even if it means crawling forth on my hands and knees. I ask for your support as always. I know I will need it.
And you shall have it. I am with you every step of the way, my lord.
Is something the matter, Frederica?
No. My apologies for worrying you.
Now, to battle! We take back Glenbrook with our own hands!
Whiteholm Castle. A missive arrives from Secaris, alerting Gustadolf to dangers back home. Well, I guess we should... Ah. There is something here. Saintly Seven discussed their earlier council and the possibilities on the horizon.
Did you know about this salt crystal exam?
No. Neither did I know of Prince Roland's survival. I thought he had perished.
Likewise. What did you make of the Holy One's decree?
Hyzant is a grand nation, but unfortunately not one blessed with a bountiful harvest of anything other than salt. Were we not able to trade, there is no doubt our nation would wither to naught. We've relied solely on salt for much too long, and that reality was made painfully clear to us.
Harsh words, but true nonetheless. Do you think we can triumph over Aspharos?
Mark my words, Minister Camso. There is no fight Exham Marshal cannot win.
Confident, aren't we?
The Holy One has ordered for us to deliver our Elfric to House Wolfort.
And here I thought your research results to be top secret. What a curious turn of events.
Perhaps the Hierophant determined it a good chance to test them in the field. They could easily sink an Asphrosky ship or two.
And yet I see not a trace of a smile on you.
I never wanted to build weapons for war.
Yet you don't think twice about toying with human life. How ironic.
How dare you!
Have a wonderful day.
I could say Exham doesn't pick fights he can't
The
win.
audacity of Edor's dog.
Except for that one time in the tournament. So put us back on Whiteholm. Interesting. But I guess that might mean that there's nothing else. At least I don't see anything else, so I guess we'll proceed.
Are you certain it's wise to return to Esfrost alone, Your Grace? You are needed here.
Drawing because you wanted to see Sorcery get beat up, clearly. Fair enough.
If Sikrus's missive is to be believed, I'm afraid matters are far too grave to be left to anyone else. Svarog's deception is nearing its climax. His ill-gotten profits are being used to build a weapon of untold destructive power.
Our anonymous source from the manufactory hinted at as much. Svarog is bold to have carried out his plan this far.
We mustn't forget the matter of the explosion sighted in the Wolford domain. We must make his precious death knell ours, and soon.
Death knell? What's that?
Let the adults speak, my dear.
If we're to be wed, then there should be trust between us. How long do you intend on treating me like a child?
Very well. Tell her, Thalos.
If you insist, brother. This weapon combines the powerful explosives developed by Dragan with Esfrost's mastery of steelcraft. Although yet to be tested, this cannon is said to have the power to breach even Hyzan's walls. The goddess's shield would buckle under a single blast.
But the shield is impregnable.
I have heard nothing of this. Do you think so little of your general?
A general is to win me victory, as and when I command it.
Svarog's intent isn't to bring Hyzant to heel, however. He means to use the cannon against Brother. But the fool was so blinded by ambition that he never saw the strings guiding his every deed.
Fool that he may be, he served his purpose well. The cannon could not have been made without his engineers and Dragan's research. He will die secure in the knowledge that his bloodline contributed to the glory of Esfrost. Sadly, he shall not live to see his work completed. With it, we shall do what our forebears could not. The goddess's shield shall yield before Esfrost's might and ingenuity.
If we can even approach the walls, brother, the trade embargo will ensure that Hyzant is especially wary of our actions.
On the contrary, their focus will turn inward. With naught else to leverage their influence with, they will take measures to see that none of their precious salt escapes their borders. There may be some gnashing of teeth, to be sure, but it will only be in an attempt to hide their inner turmoil. Erica, muster a force, and march to the Hierophant's palace at once. Deliver to Hyzant my final demands.
As you wish, brother. I shall gather what news I can of the Saintly Seven's machinations.
Apparently he doesn't know.
Thalos, you will remain in Glenbrook. Conduct yourself as if I had never left.
You hardly need ask, brother.
That is all. Now go.
Welcome back, 1-3. Big boom? Apparently.
Even his own flesh and blood are but tools to be used and then discarded when their purpose is served.
He has faith only in himself. Such has ever been his way.
Looks like he's gonna be the one caught off guard. Well, technically so will we, because we don't know he's gonna have a gigantic cannon. So this is probably gonna turn into a massive bloodbath.
Esfrost and Glenbrook remained strong after declaring a trade stop with Hyzant. Gustadolf sends Erica to Hyzant to deliver his ultimatum, and dispatches an army to Glenbrook to increase the pressure on the Holy State. Hyzant, under the banner of Prince Roland, sends Minister Serenoa Wolfort of the Saintly Seven to prepare for retaliation.
Not if we invade before the cannon is complete.
But surely, Norzelia descends into war once more.
Somehow I don't think the game will let us do that. Voltaren War 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, apparently. Indeed, we are retaking the capital, or attempting
Those are
to.
the Archduke's wishes. I implore you not to forget that this is his final offer.
Like I said, I feel like this is gonna pile up into a major bloodbath. I hope we can help out Svarog. Yeah, I'd be kind of disappointed if we established that alliance and then we're not able to do anything with it.
Come to think of it, I heard that Wolfort was added to your saintly ranks. Where might he be?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. The dealings of the Saintly Seven are our business, and ours alone.
How disappointing. I had hoped to congratulate him on his promotion.
That wretched woman. Those are hardly wishes.
Esfrost all but demands us open the source to restore our diplomatic relations.
The Duchy fears neither a lack of salt nor the goddess's shield. We can assume they have a plan in mind.
Then this was no more than a ploy to stall for time. We had best expedite House Wolfort's plans to take the capital. Minister Exham, send word to Minister Serenoa.
You sure we'll be able to talk it out? Yeah. There'll be no problem at all. Perfect negotiations.
You wish to lend us Hyzant's new weapon?
Yes, it was a directive from the Holy One. The weapon is one Minister Lila developed in secret.
I compressed a vast quantity of magic into crystal form. We call this weapon Elfric. The blast crystals have yet to be perfected, but they can decimate a castle wall easily enough. You saw what Minister Exham did to this fort, did you not?
So those purple flames were from your crystals. This Elfric you speak of.
We thank you for your support.
Be forewarned that their power makes him unwieldy in an average battle.
They are not meant to be used on people. Furthermore, we are only giving you a single blast crystal.
Regardless, I am certain it will come in handy while recapturing Whiteholm Castle.
Its incomplete nature makes it regrettably tricky to use, but Milo should be able to take care of that for you. Use them both wisely. I am Milo. A dancer by trade, but assistant to the Saintly Seven on occasion. I shall serve you, Minister Serenoa, until we reclaim the capital.
So this is the quote-unquote help they sent to us to probably spy on us and report back. Alfric, your favorite Fire Emblem character. Yeah. Nothing bad happened to him, right?
You sure you'll be okay?
You needn't worry. It isn't my first time flirting with danger.
A Hyzantian spy?
Very likely.
The blast of the Elfric should help you catch the enemy unawares. Both my army and Minister Kamsos will join in the attack. Can we entrust command to you, Minister Cyrano?
Most certainly. And the crystal will be key in our plan to reclaim Glenbrook.
Yes, we finally get our dancer, although I don't know if he'll function the same as with Fire Emblem. Especially since we've already got stuff like Medina and Benedict essentially just giving away free turns. Actually, is she in the roster now? I would expect not, but... yeah, it doesn't look like it. Because the game probably would have given us a message, but... you can never be quite sure if they're gonna sneakily slip someone in. I guess we can check in on Svarog. Hopefully he doesn't die, like, immediately. Sykariz reports a theft in the archives to Gusadolf. Oh, I guess this is... yeah, this is, I guess different from where Svarog is, I think. Oh yeah, because he's at the gate. So this is further in.
You have made a grave error in allowing thieves to raid the archives, Constable Sykariz.
Forgive me. My guards gave chase as soon as they noticed intruders, but they'd already fled beyond our reach.
What did they take?
Luckily, they were unable to gain entry to where we keep our more sensitive texts. All they were able to make off with was a single book penned by the late Lady Orlea.
Orlea? She left behind a message of sorts?
She'd bid it be passed on to Lady Frederica when she came of age, but it seems those wishes were forgotten.
Thalos or Erica must have hidden it from her. They derived no greater pleasure than from tormenting her. Do we know what was written in this book?
No. Storage records indicate it was protected by some arcane seal.
It must be of some significance, if she would go to such lengths to protect it from prying eyes. Perhaps something to do with the Rosellan liberation, for which she fought so fiercely.
I'm surprised that they weren't able to break into it. Because if anything, I would have expected Gusadolf finding this book to prompt him to go for the mines, so you must have some other source that informed him of it. Hello, Zai.
Or perhaps it is not but a mother complaining to her daughter of a duchy they both despise.
I shall send a party to hunt down the thieves at once.
No need. Such ruffians are unlikely to be in the employ of our foe. No doubt they were simply looking to loot us to fill their own purses. It is more important that we dispose of Svarog and finish the Nell with all haste. Dispatch your soldiers there.
I wonder if it was Trish and, what's his name? The Team Rocket dudes who stole it. The book where we said no looking, Gustave had to respect it. Clearly. Gustave, you're losing your touch. Well, let's be fair here. Yeah, he really doesn't want someone to just roll up to the Capitol in a giant tank and blow him up. So it probably is, you know, more than a little priority to deal with this. But I guess he could have let Sicris go out and hunt for the thieves. So maybe a little bit of a misstep.
Hi, Your Grace.
Wow, so many scenes. Let's look for any greens before we move on. Or I guess any additional greens. Okay, well, let's do the Tellier streets first. Your secret order is Huette scouts a Tellier domain with Flugy? I assume that's the name of her griffin. If she mentioned it before, I may have forgotten.
Benedict asked me to scout out Telliorn where the Esfrosti soldiers are stationed. But I hardly see any around. Why did he ask me to come here in the first place? I doubt it would matter in reclaiming the capital. But orders are orders. I should report back.
That's random. Guess we'll see if something comes of that. A missive arrives at Whiteholm Castle, informing Thalos and others of the outcome of Erica's negotiations with Hyzant. Too long didn't read, she face-planted.
Ah, tidings from Erica. She says Hyzant refused our final offer.
Not a Chekhov's gun at all. No, clearly not.
You seem surprised. There was no way Hyzant would agree to open the source.
I know that, but the negotiations were meant to buy us time. Yet it seems their soldiers are already on the move. Damn it all! This wasn't supposed to happen.
If you play with fire, you get burned. Now we have no recourse but to meet them in battle without the Archduke.
So it has come to war, then?
We just have to beat them at their own game. Their newest saint is heading the vanguard. You must be delighted that a former retainer to the crown is coming to visit, right, Cordelia?
Enough, Thalos. I won't allow such impudence toward the Queen.
Queen? This child is nothing more than a puppet. And I believe the impotent one here is you, Avlora. A general has no right telling the Prime Minister what to do.
I had no idea the Prime Minister's job was to torment the weak.
Enough, General Avlora. I will answer the Prime Minister. As the Queen of Glenbrook, I shall protect my kingdom until my dying breath, no matter who may stand against me.
It appears your impudence is contagious, Avlora. Your charge knows not how powerless she is.
Worry not, Your Majesty. I shall protect you.
Because I am to wed the Archduke?
Seems someone's grown attached. Yeah, we got the Cordelia Avlora scene hours ago at this point, if I remember correctly. I want to say it was probably before Roland escaped. So like over 10 hours ago.
Because you are a warrior, one who does not give up, even if she must fight her battles alone. I was an orphan. I never knew my parents. I entered the army to make a place for myself. So I know better than anyone the pain of having to do everything on your own.
Allow me to bare my heart to you as well, General Avlora. As the last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, I do not intend to let Gustudolf have his way.
You mean to strike down the Archduke?
But I lack the power to do so. Have you heard of the Royalists? The aristocrats who were aid to my father.
I have. I also heard they secretly indulged in bribes and the like for personal gain. That man Patriot was cozying up to the Archduke not seconds after King Regna's beheading. Their kind knows no loyalty.
Indeed. But Gustudolf has not given any of them a position in his court, so they have fallen on hard times. I want to ask Patriot and the other royalists for their help.
Are you mad? No doubt they would wholeheartedly embrace you as their symbol, but only for their own purposes.
I understand that, but their years in service to the crown have earned them great influence in politics. I must have their support if I'm to reclaim Glenbrook.
Someone's a little more savvy than
for
seems.
you to rein them in? Not alone. But with you, General Avlora, I can. They lack military might. If you accompany me, I could sway them to my cause. Please, General, lend me your strength.
As an Esfrosti general, I simply cannot turn a deaf ear to what you have told me. Did you not think I would tell the Archduke of your plans?
Of course I did. But I refuse to stand idly by as a mere decoration. So if it meant earning your trust, I was willing to show you that I wish to protect Glenbrook by any means necessary.
You took a gamble.
I had to. For it is not status or reward that moves you.
So you bet on my honor, and refusal would sully my name forever. However, safeguarding the kingdom comes first. Fighting at your side will have to wait.
General Avlora!
A word of advice, Your Majesty. Both Hyzante and the Archduke are veterans of war. The fight will not be an easy one, and may rage on for many years.
Even so, I will not falter. I must do this. For my father and brothers.
An admirable resolve. One which I will see fulfilled. I shall be your sword and shield, my queen.
Thank you, General Avlora.
Well, that's somewhat unexpected. That took a hell of a turn. They only had one scene together before. Don't think you remember the Cordelia Flora scene. It was like a 5-minute scene that seemed like a one-off character builder. So it's not too surprising that you would have missed it, considering how long the run's been so far. You see, someone wasn't that attached to her oldest brother. I mean, he spent almost all of his screen time being a dick. It's, maybe not terribly surprising. Aw, snap, time for Cordelia to take over the main character role. It would be funny if it converted to that if we game overed at the Rosellan village. Scales, though. Okay, we have to decide how we use the gem. I guess the obvious one to me was to breach the wall, but apparently the game has something else in mind that we might be able to do. Or maybe it'll be two things that are completely different from breaching the wall. Well, I guess only one way to find out.
I apologize, but are you suggesting we destroy the dam around Telior Reservoir to start a flood?
Oh. Good, we're turning into Dan now, apparently. Cordelia's cool. Way better than dumb old Roland. Hey, Roland's trying his best, alright? Wait until she finds out her brother lives. Yeah, that'll be very interesting. I love both my brothers equally. I don't care for Franny. Yes. No, I don't think this is Benedict suggesting it. It's the Byzantian spy. Milo. Can't see how destroying a dam could go wrong. Yeah. Yeah, clearly we couldn't cause problems that would make it hard for us to defend against an Aspfrost counterattack.
The capital city
among other
is built
things.
on the banks of the Norzelli River. Breaking the dam surrounding Lake Telior upstream will allow us to submerge a majority of the city. Flooding the town will throw their army into disarray, which should allow us to take the place by storm.
Benedict, no.
Lake
Don't
Telior
agree
is
with
a
her.
man-made reservoir. You might be able to burst through with a blast crystal.
Huette scouted the area earlier and reported seeing very few sentries. Proof enough that this is outside the Archduke's calculations.
Okay, so Benedict did send her to scout for that. Well, I take it back. You can be as angry at Benedict as you want.
No. The damage will be too great. The means would not justify the end, Benedict.
We cannot afford to lose.
I agree with Roland. There is already far too much blood on our hands. Perhaps it's worth speaking with the people and gaining their understanding.
Unless we reclaim Glenbrook, it's unlikely they'll understand or support our actions. We must take the capital back and show our strength and resolve first.
So that means you stand by Benedict, then?
If we have a sure shot at winning, we need to take it. No matter the consequences.
Eridor, what the hell? What happened to honor?
We can't lose the war. We just can't.
Telior Reservoir is the kingdom's water source. The dam was constructed to protect the people from floods. I doubt they would ever forgive us should we choose to destroy it for war.
Glenbrook thrives because of that water, and to use it otherwise is inexcusable. Brute strength isn't the only way to reclaim the city. We can strike at night and defeat their commanding officers. There are ways to slip into the castle unseen.
If you have used it before, there is a chance it has been sealed off since.
There is more than one route. You needn't worry.
So you mean not to use the blast crystal?
No, I do. After we sneak in, we can sink Esfrost's warship. It would close off their escape route.
Our first priority should be ensuring the people's safety. We cannot allow them to be taken hostage. It would restrict our options as well.
She's got a point. But how do we take the capital back after that?
We could use the blast crystal to destroy the bridge connecting the town and the castle. The enemies would be stuck within the walls.
That would certainly mitigate the damages to the citizens. If we encircle the castle, we could negotiate with them.
We could ask them to yield, free Glenbrook, and re-establish the trade between our nations. I am certain we can find a way to make both parties agree.
Negotiate.
I understand your thoughts and the wishes held therein.
Allow me to ask once more. Shall we shatter the dam around Lake Telior and flood the town? Sneak in under the guise of night, sink their ships, and slay their commanding officers? Or destroy the bridge, safeguard the people, and negotiate with the enemy?
3 choices.
Fetch the scales. It is time we decide our path.
I wasn't sure if they were gonna say, oh, the dam is out, so you have these 2 choices, but looks like we're gonna actually have to negotiate 3. Eredor, you traitor, yes. Allow me to ask once more. Shall I bring out the scales? Got an opinion for yourself, Serenoa. Evidently not. Hey, Triabolical, this game seems to emphasize paths and 3s. Yeah, it seems like. Of strategies, one might say. Indeed. We now have 3 paths before us, each with its own merits and shortcomings. But which one will lead House Wolford to victory? Oh, Eredor is actually undecided. You see him kind of gung-ho for the dam, but now he's like... All these sound so good! What do I do? You suppose this one being a full 3 options makes for a pretty clean divide with the convictions established? Yeah, seems like. So, destroy the bridge and trap the enemy in the castle, then negotiate, or destroy the dam and wash away the troops in the Crown City. Infiltrate the castle, launch a surprise attack, and destroy the Duchy's warship. Well, feel like the dam is just like going full chaotic evil at this point, so let's just not. And has apparently chosen violence this time. Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that the assassin character is going for the brute force method over the instead of the launch a surprise attack. Because I would have thought her tendency towards spy work would have made her want to do the nighttime attack. Benedict paid her off, maybe. Okay, well, before we talk to anyone, let's see if we can go out to the town. Yeah, apparently so. Well... let's have a chat then. I heard that Aelfric is still in development, and only a few people are privy to its details. According to the rumors, its blast could blow a hole straight through a castle wall. Could we really use such a thing in battle? Aelfric is still in development. Are they hoping to use this battle to test its powers? There's a chance we're exposing the people to greater danger than we thought. We must consider its placement very carefully. Yeah, that's a good point there. Because the bridge idea could end up, if it blows up more than the bridge, there could be some serious issues with the town. Hey, Sandro, drown them all! Yeah, I don't think so. For me, it's between the bridge or the nighttime attack. Wow. The game has just been spewing ranged recovery pallets. Medina's gonna have a field day healing our troops. Lord Serenoa, you've been out and about quite often lately. Is something amiss? I can't help but notice the comings and goings of Hyzant's soldiers, too. Something about it bodes ill. Do you want to know if the bridge actually leads to negotiations and not a fight? Well, this is a strategy game, so probably not. Yeah, infiltration seems like the most reasonable for sure. At least in light of how experimental the gems are, too. Lord Serenoa, I shall accompany you wherever you go. I'm sure my knowledge of Aelfric will be of great service to you. It's called aggressive negotiations. What are we, Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan? My lord, how's your father doing? The people are worried. We haven't heard any tidings of his health for some time now. I regret to tell you that his condition remains unchanged. I only wish there were some magic elixir to see him back to health. My father's name carries great weight, even now. There's no way we would lose him, not when we need him most. I appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. My father is the strongest man I've ever known. Doubtless he'll be back on his feet in no time. Yeah, let's not go blabbing to the random townsfolk. Definitely seems like the one with the least odds of friendly fire Aelfric-wise. It's true. Plus, getting rid of their warship would be pretty good. I look forward to the day already. I have the utmost faith in Lord Simon. But I forget myself. You must be so busy, Lord Serenoa. My apologies for detaining you. Please, don't apologize. I'm happy to know that the people care about my father so. Lord Simon is a true hero to us all, not because he brought the Saltire war to its end. We respect him because he has a heart of gold and walks astride his people. Thank you. Neither my father nor I could ask for a better people. My uncle's a soldier, but he's always busy these days. I haven't been able to talk to him at all. Why is this hitbox so bad? Come on, I know it's there. Oh, it's on top of the barrel. But because of my angle, it appeared on the floor? Your main concern with the surprise attack is messing up Cordelia's plans in the chaos. Look, that's gonna happen no matter what. If we blow up anything, I'm pretty sure her plans are going full derail. Actually, especially if we blow up the dam. It's truly an empty house. Oh, I guess there's a cat. Between Bridge and Worship, it's a tough one, yeah. It's extra large recovery, hit point recovery palette. 1,000 each though. Gross. Wow, yeah, the cost of all these recovery items is getting out of control. I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of Swift Spice, because we can use it for extra turns for cheap. Or for the actual speed boost. But we probably won't use it for the speed boost, because we have haste that we can use instead of burning through precious extra turns. Yeah, so now we got the +2 amulets for all the stuff that we can't buy normally from Lionel. Well, considering how well the speed rings worked for me, I think the speed amulet's a pretty safe buy, so let's grab that. I guess it may be time to look at upgrades too, to see if we want to buy any of the quality materials. Yeah, accessories are pretty tough to come. I mean, I guess technically they're not hard to get because of Lionel, but they're expensive. Even the basic ones are 1,500. Sad Anna favoritism you see. Yeah, I mean, she's been pretty good at just completely messing up the enemy's back line. I want to say that Anna, Frederica, and even Huette at this point, those three have basically been my star players as far as taking down enemies, and it's kind of reflected in their levels compared to my other combat units. Your demo run had 2+ magic rings for Frederica. Yeah, I can see that. I've actually got the magic amulet on Frederica, so she's got +2 magic from that. 'Cause she's actually got the a red anklet too, so she gets the attack buff when she gets kills, so couple that with the TP gain back for making kills, and she just attacks continuously. You see that Roland is still level 10. Yeah, I wanted to put him back in, but like he just didn't fit into the team comp anymore. And there was a lot of height difference that really didn't favor cavalry for the map, so it's just like I can't reasonably put him back in. You can just imagine the enemies wondering where those characters are, and they turn around or away from the main forest, and they're nuking their backline. Well, Anna more than anything. Frederica doesn't have the mobility to charge into the enemy, but as long as my other units can distract the enemy, she just blows them up. And Huet can kind of be wherever, supporting Frederica or Anna's push. Yeah, I could do mental battles, but I don't think I'm ready to resort to that yet. We've been doing just fine, taking it as is. Just equip Frederica with Celica, mobility problem solved. Yes, we need that crossover. Alright, I'm gonna give the other speed ring, or the leftover speed ring, to Huet. Although there could probably be a case made to give speed accessories to Yulio, so that he's able to recover his own TP faster. What the heck is a mental battle? Apparently, you know, reliving the past by staring at each other to gain experience or something like that. At least that's what I gained from the info box from the tutorial for it. Serenoa with Ike would go crazy. It would certainly help his durability, because the enemies deal so much damage now. I feel like actually having too many melee is a detriment. But Serenoa is forced, so of course we have to build him, and so I'm gonna try to make him as strong as we can. Since the fall of Houses Fox and Tellior, many of their people have fled here to Wolford. And refugees from the Crown City have also come to live within our domain. It's not uncommon to hear of fights breaking out between them and the people of Wolford. What should we do, my lord? Our domain can only support so many people. Why not convince them to look to Hyzan for refuge? These people have nowhere else to go. We'll accept them with open arms. We must prioritize the happiness of our people. To do so, we must regrettably ask the more problematic individuals to leave. I mean, number 3 sounds fairly reasonable. Is he actually a force supply? I'm pretty sure he is, because whenever I go into the selection screen, he's highlighted in green, which I assume means he's force, since he's the only character who gets highlighted in green. As you command, we shall handle the situation at once. Thank you, but please recall that these are our countrymen. They have fallen on hard times, and using force would avail us nothing. Yeah, I'm glad Serenoa added that. Please reassure them that House Wolford is doing all they can to strike down Aspharos and bring peace to the land. Until then, I ask they be patient. Understood, my lord. Leave the issue of the refugees to us. Turns out Serenoa is actually just a green unit. But then wouldn't that just mean that he's not under my control? Or wouldn't that mean he's not under my control so that he just run around whenever I tried to play? Given the mission lines, you could also see him being force deployed, but you're curious. Yeah, I guess I never tried to unselect him, but I took that green highlighting to mean that I'm not allowed to unselect him. Imagine a game where the main character would be unplayable. Has the game ever actually done that? There's gotta be like some kind of escort mission game that's like that, right? RPG events, so the party being AI controlled. Well, you control the MC is the AI, and you control the party comprised of his bodyguards. That sounds like something that could easily get extremely frustrating for the player. The FE7? I'm pretty sure we can control the lords in FE7. If I ever heard of this game called Fire Emblem Heroes, what are you getting at, Starrock? Specifically, like the main character to rush in like a certain character in a certain snowy level? But then that's just like every stereotypical escort quest, right? Svarog trying to die, his hardest to die at the end of the battle. Ooh boy, was he ever. Oh, that's true, yeah, Kieran wasn't playable for a long time. But, I mean, the original concept didn't have Kieran as a combat unit. So technically, Kieran the player was participating every time the troops were under their command. Actually, how's this for something really stupid? In the scenario where you're the party protecting the main character who's AI controlled, what if it was more of a puzzle game? Where the main character had like a Rube Goldberg style plan, but tells no one in the party. So the whole map is trying to adapt around that plan and make it work. A black anklet. Is this defenses up for killing? Because I feel like Serenoa might appreciate that a little bit. If that's actually what it is. Nope, that is definitely not it. It raises all stats, but deals damage at the start of my turn. That is exactly the opposite thing I want on my melee. Actually, how much does it increase by, though? Wow, +3 to all of it. There's some temptation to actually put that on Huette. Because she rarely gets hit anyway, so that would potentially... I guess it'd only be one more strength than usual, or than from her strength timing with a... But what if... Okay, what if we don't have her with the speed, and now she has +5 strength? The whole area is full of traps and all but the AI knows where the traps are. Yeah, that could work. Main character is a heroic idiot who always rushes in to do the right thing and subsequently nearly gets killed. So are we shonen protagonist? You feel like the FF15 cast would fit this idea perfectly. I haven't seen enough of the game to know. I've seen some antics between those guys, but I haven't seen enough of the game to... I'm guessing fully understand the implications of that. Sounds a little like a classic Gloomhaven campaign, except with one person designated as leader and his name is Leroy. Ah, so the classic WoW reference. Yeah, Swole Huette. She gonna kill and take names. Alright. So then, I guess, let's give the speed ring to Yulio. And he's been really useful, too. Like, as with strict support, running around giving TP to any of my mages, or Medina, or Gila. Or at least Gila. His is a largely thankless role, but he actually helps the team a lot. His eyebrow game is on point, yeah, no kidding, right? Alright, well, hopefully the damage isn't excessive, because that may also open her up to getting accidentally taken out if she does need to take a hit, but... I guess if it looks like it's going to be a problem, I just unequip it before battle. And we can use some other accessory, like maybe move the speed ring back. But what I'm hoping is that she'll just be so strong that nothing gets close to us anyway, between her and Frederica. Roland's wanted poster? Wait, why is there a wanted poster in Wolford? I guess we were keeping up the ruse. But, let's see this wanted poster. Oh, it's not even a picture. They wanted 100,000 coin, or we're offering 100,000 coin for him. All hail Battery Man. Yep. Wait, we already went in there. Hey, this little geezer's still here. What's up? My reserves are still stocked, but I do not know how long that will last. The Duchy's trade embargo has me worried, to say the least. Soldiers look like they're preparing for something. Is another big battle on the horizon? The Hyzantian soldiers that were bringing relief supplies look like they're readying for war too. Yeah, I guess we can't really hide that anymore, huh? Guests we sent to the capital returned not a moment ago. Our preparations are continuing apace, but I worry about sharing the field with the Hyzantian troops. Yeah. Unfortunate, but can't be helped. I came here hoping to bring my aunt to live with me in the capital. Azeroth's invasion took me by surprise, but life's been easier since. We can enjoy freedom of trade and no longer have to give offerings to the crown. Seems the people living in the Crown City aren't suffering as much as I thought they'd be. Yeah, I guess Gustadolf at least knows not to publicly abuse the citizens. After the Duchy made their declaration, the Holy State stopped shipping salt. The merchants can no longer trade salt in the capital either. Cannot buy the Holy State's creed of some lives mattering more than others. That's why I had to leave. I'm so sorry we had to team up with them. I was curious to see if they might give me a promotion item for the 3rd tier, but it appears like we're not ready for that yet. But I thought it might be a chance, or like, there might be a chance of that since they gave us the Azure Crystal for the 3rd tier weapon. It seems that's not the case right now. The 3 houses. Something like that. U.S. money wins the war, and with Lionel on your side, victory is all but guaranteed. Wahahaha. Lionel has expanded his selection of items just for you, my lord. He hopes you find them most satisfactory. 59 in stock. I guess he's got some Swiss spice too. That's nice. Oh hey, I guess he's got these too now. I don't know if I want to spend another 3,000 yet, but we might buy a second speed amulet somewhere down the line. Where's the basement? Who knows? Ooh, crit necklace. There's some temptation to buy that and give it to Anna, since she's the most likely to get backstabs in. Jade Thumb Ring? Increases the amount of XP earned in battle. I see. There's so much to spend our money on. Upgrade available. Oh, I guess because we haven't gone tier 2 with her yet. So let's have to make a choice or buy some more crystal. Actually, before we make the decision, I need to run to the washroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. I should also look at how much it's gonna cost us for Serenoa before anything. Okay, 1,000 to upgrade, but then I don't know how much it's gonna cost for his other... Oh, I guess... Did I never buy his... rank 2 sword? That's weird. Well, I guess we're doing that in the very least. Increases damage dealt by delaying strike, or increases the range of Hawk Dive by 1. I think we take the 3-range Hawk Dive. So what else do they have in store for me here? So I guess this would be another... Okay, so that's another 10. So it's as much as both of these ranks, except I'd have to buy this first, so... Maybe later on that. Route and recover hit points when I defeat an enemy. I guess this would depend a lot on how much we get back. But it doesn't tell me, so just have to gamble on it if I don't go for this one. Under Conviction's banner, grants 1 TP to all allies within range. I kind of like this. This seems really, really good. Us. Really? Are you not gonna let me... There. It's a 1 to 3 range, but it costs all of my TP. But, I mean, I could basically give a TP to my entire team. So it seems just a little powerful, maybe tempered by the TP cost that would run him, but... Seems pretty good. Especially if he's not able to dash into the enemy, because, you know, melee get kind of screwed here. Oh yeah, one other thing I should do before we go spending on forges is... I'm gonna buy our normal recovery pallets back up to 10. These are inexpensive and actually heal for quite a bit when Medina's using them. Actually, no, we're gonna go up to 15. So now, I guess the question is... Do I throw the crystal at Narv or... Gila? It's pretty easy to intuit what Narv's gonna get, because there's wind or thunder base for sure. Actually... There's a crystal for sale at the trade post. How much does that run me? Wait, that's silver? Is there a crystal? There is. 10's pretty inexpensive. Maybe we just do both, even though I guess it's gonna run us a lot of coin. I'm gonna do it. I should actually consider... I might buy a Quietus point and then miss opportunity. Although it probably wouldn't be bad to save for Revitalize. Although that, even if I got to the 400, that would mean that I'd use Revitalize and all my Quietus for the battle would be gone. Which I'm not sure I'd want to put into a 25% hit point revive. Actually, Battle Cry seems really good too. I think our TP economy is good enough. I want to disrupt the enemy more than get TP back. So we could buy another quality stone and then we could get more healing. Or go for duration of haste up. Or the effects of haste. Jump by 1, that's an odd one. If the effect of haste is enough, I think I'd go for that. Okay, then we'd have to buy 2 quality stone if I get this, but I think it's worth it. Lightning deals a lot of damage, so if we can get even more out of it, I think that'd be great. You know what? The Swiss spice is so cheap. Let's buy the last of it. We can keep using it for extra turns. We're desperate. And that would probably be more effective than like buying a 1500 coin healing item. And using that. I definitely would like to heal more, but I feel like if we get a really effective haste, we should be able to kill the enemies faster than they can output the damage that would outrun, like, whatever she'd get for the extra healing. We have gotten relatively good use out of haste, even though it seems like it's not the strongest thing around. I'm tempted to go buy that silver from the trade post and use it for a Medina upgrade too. Hers is all really basic for upgrades though. This might be a movement upgrade. I guess for now, let's not go too crazy. I'm gonna increase her speed. Because I feel like that's always gonna be useful no matter what. I guess let's actually do the persuasion part now, right? So we've explored the town, we've bought our goods from the temp trainer, or the temp merchant. So it's time to go. I think I want to do the infiltrate. It sounds like the best course to me. So we don't need to persuade Roland or Huet, but we need to try to persuade everyone else. I guess we'll start with Parador.
Aye, lad.
Destroying the dam is our best shot at winning this battle. The enemy wouldn't know what hit him if we flooded the city. And yet you're unsure. But there's no denying that the other plans have their merits too. Should we go with our best bet or consider one of the other options? Benedict's plan gives us our best shot at victory, but Prince Roland's and Lady Frederica's has their merits too. Or have their merits. I believe it best to trap Aesfrost's troops in the castle and force them to negotiate. Should destroy the dam, cleanse the great city of the Aesfrosti. Wow! This sounds like a Warhammer 40k line. Using the secret passages to infiltrate the castle is a soundest course of action. Let's do it with finesse. So you'd go with Prince Roland's plan then. What makes you so sure? Infiltrating the castle is proof of Roland's resolve as a member of the royal family, and as a vassal I wish to stand beside him. The Duchy's warships are a troublesome force to be reckoned with. It would avail us to destroy them at the soonest opportunity. He keeps going on about sword and shield, so I think we pick the top one. Even though my own personal reasoning would be number 2. I know what you mean, lad. I think it's admirable that you want to support him. But if we sneak in, it'll be a few of us against a lot of them. It's a risky gambit any way you look at it.
Tough spot we're in.
You've opened my eyes to the merits of Prince Roland's plans, Lord. Give me time. What? Give me Watts to think about it. Nope. Okay, well I guess appealing to his honor is actually not the right way.
Yes, sir.
The enemy may already be aware of the tunnels, but no one is anticipating a flood. The capital is swarming with Aesfrosti soldiers. We must prepare ourselves to make sacrifices if we are to reclaim the city. Yeah, Anna really doesn't want to negotiate. So you share Prince Roland's thoughts, even though Aesfrost might know about the tunnels. Only the royal family knows about the tunnels. There's no way Queen Cordelia has revealed their location. Flood would destroy the crown city, whereas stealing into the castle would spare the people harm, and I can think of no one better at covert operations than you, Anna. I don't know if appealing to her ego is something that would work here. But I feel like the top one is not really reassuring enough. Because Anna could probably counterpoint, well, what if they tortured her? The damage would indeed be great, and if you would order it, I would do everything in my power to see you inside.
In that case...
But if we fail, that would avail the people nothing. Is our goal not to oust the Aspharasti forces from the capital? If we had a means to guarantee our victory, I think it would be in everyone's best interest for us to use it.
I need time.
Though the plan is hardly foolproof, I suppose it is still worth considering. Boo. Well, I have a feeling Benedict's not going for it. Yeah, there's no way to know what Cordelia said, so that line's blind hope. Exactly. Scam incoming, yeah, potentially. Cause yeah, it sounds like Eredor is gonna default to Dam if we didn't persuade him, so
My lord.
Negotiating would only grant the enemy reprieve, and there's a high chance that Queen Cordelia has revealed the secret tunnels to the enemy. But we would most certainly deal a heavy blow to the Aspharasti forces by flooding the city. Yeah, Benedict does not want to go with anything else, but we'll see. So we would choose Prince Rowan's plan. Might I inquire as to why? Alright, so even if Aspharos knows of the tunnels, they won't be expecting anyone to use them. The tunnels are a royal family secret. I highly doubt Queen Cordelia would have divulged them to anyone. Yeah, this is like blind faith again. Aspharos needs their ships for both travel and transport. It would do as well to destroy them at the soonest opportunity.
Interesting indeed.
The Duchy's warships are troublesome indeed, and Aspharos is adept with ships and naval warfare. Even if my plan were to succeed, there is a chance that a great number of enemy soldiers escape using these vessels. In which case, it would better serve us to take them by surprise.
I am decided.
I understand your argument, my lord. But to perfect a plan, one must consider it from all angles. Let's continue our discussion. Taking the enemy by surprise may grant us a swift victory and reduce the burden on the people. The more time our plan takes, the more likely Queen Cordelia is to be taken hostage. If we seek into the castle, however, we may able to help her escape. Allowing harm to befall the crown city and castle with Sully House Wolfort's honor is one of the high hazards. We should avoid flooding the city if we can avoid it. I feel like if Benedict would be swayed by number 3, he would not have given this plan in the first place. I feel like he considers it a necessary sacrifice to give up the reputation for this victory. Scam with a dam. Why do all the scams always lean towards the worst options? Because our friends are not smart. Benedict has chosen violence. Oh, has he ever. He is always talking about the people, too, but I guess in this case we're looking for a decisive... I guess the top would imply a decisive victory. Even though the middle is more utilitarian. Yeah, he would probably say we have Roland, so Cordelia is not a concern if it comes down to it. So I think I'm gonna go with we're getting his Decisives of Victory, because that seems to be the only thing he cares about. So the reduce the burden on the people is kind of irrelevant to this argument. I see. You have taken everything into consideration, even how this plan may affect governance thereafter. As a tactician, my thoughts are focused solely on winning the battle, but as a leader, you must think of much more. I see where you stand, Lord Sereno, and I am sure your father would agree you are a worthy lord for your house.
I may have to consult the others.
Thank you, my lord. You have made your stance abundantly clear. Deep in thought. Not strongly moved or anything. I guess that might be up to chance. Better than expected, yeah. He was surprisingly easier to persuade than Anna or Eredor.
Say.
Flying the city will leave the enemy or the people with nowhere to live, and Frederica's plan hinges on how the enemy responds. We can win if we sneak into the castle and slay the Osprassi commanders. Only Cordelia and I are privy to the secret passages. So we won't be trying to persuade him because he's already going for what we want. But I always like to see the lines. Prince Roland wishes to defeat the Osprassi commanders who unjustly occupy Whiteholm Castle. I see this plan as proof of his resolve. As a member of the King's Guard, I intend to help him see it through.
Yes?
Benedict's plan gives us our surest path to victory, but would incur great damages to the capital, and Prince Roland's plan is far too dangerous a gamble. Call me naive, but I believe Frederica's plan to be the best for all of us. Wow, she's more receptive to the dam than to infiltrating the castle. I see. I admit I am curious as to why you would choose Prince Roland's plan. If we sneak into the castle, we may be able to catch the enemy unawares and rescue Queen Cordelia. This plan would allow us to reclaim the Crown City unharmed. We could show the people that we mean well. Osprassi use their ships for both travel and transport. Destroying them now would undoubtedly avail us in future battles. And she was... Yeah, she seems a bit concerned about the damages. Oops. So I think we... We appeal to her not wanting to damage the city. Although, she could argue that negotiations would do this as well. Would she be... I don't know how concerned she would be for... rescuing Cordelia. I mean, if we recovered her, we would take away their ability to use her as a mouthpiece. She doesn't like the risk, I guess, is probably the biggest thing to take away from this. as far as this plan. So we could appeal to the planning ahead part here, even though I feel like this doesn't really fit her personality. The top one, she could also easily argue that they just point to the risk again. Even though it is technically a long-term goal. The top or bottom are long-term payouts. I think I want to go at the top still.
I don't know.
I cannot deny that possibility. Doing so would be a boon to both Prince Roland and the kingdom itself. But if we were stalled in the castle and discovered by the enemy, they may take Her Majesty as a hostage instead.
I require some time to think.
There's much more to consider with Prince Roland's plan than I originally thought. Blah.
Serenoa.
Nation cannot exist without a people. We cannot risk exposing those very people to any more hardship than they have already endured. If we explode the bridge, we can isolate the castle. The people will be spared from our battle. If Frederica really doesn't want to... Serenoa, do you truly think Roland's plan is the best way forward? His plan is simple and relies solely on House Wolford to reclaim the city. We have successfully infiltrated the castle using the tunnels before. I have no doubt we can do it again. I think we may have needed the third option for this one. The top just sounds arrogant. But the second one has holes in it. Well, let's see what she says to number 2.
But...
Everyone knows of Prince Roland's death, so that Duchy won't be expecting anyone else to be using the tunnels. A surprise attack may very well bring us victory, but taking our fight into enemy territory comes with no small amount of risk. If Prince Roland were to fall in battle, wouldn't this war lose all meaning?
I need a moment to think.
Thank you, Serenoa. I'm happy to know where it is you stand. Well, yeah, we may just end up getting scammed. It seems like we may end up with a dam. I guess if Benedict gets persuaded, that takes one away from the dam and puts one on infiltration. So this comes down to Benedict. How is this coming down to Benedict? What the hell, man? Should Benedict save us from yourself? Indeed. We haven't had a good track record of deep in thought actually converting, though. It's the thing.
In which strategy do we entrust the future of Glenbrook? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
On this, I cannot be swayed.
Damn, I do not think your plan is a bad one, just not the best one given the circumstances. Benedict, you fool!
Even still.
How does the three-way scales even work? I don't know. People's safety is what's most important. On this matter, I cannot be swayed.
I'm afraid I disagree.
My apologies, but I will put my faith in Frederica's plan.
I cannot agree to this.
My apologies, but my token will fall elsewhere this time.
Forgive me, lad.
Sorry, but my token's going elsewhere this time, lad. Please at least be the bridge, if not the infiltration. Democracy was a mistake. Boy, was it
Scales
ever.
of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way
You
forward
fools.
is decided. We collapse the reservoir and flood the capital, dealing a crippling blow to the enemy forces.
Damn it. Har. Oh, hello, Termina Carnival.
You will submerge the capital to win the battle. I see. So Wolfort rules with military might. It is a thorny path you tread. Your people will resent you for this.
We should kill those at Descent. Hey, record.
I know.
It would be unfortunate if you didn't, but that is what it means to rule with might. I must return to Hyzant and see Minister Kamsel. Next we meet, you will have both of our armies at your backs.
You have my thanks.
We cannot afford to lose this fight. For Norzelia.
Garadar betrayed you here too. Yeah. Damn, if you're a hostage and they hear they're sending me as a negotiator, you'd be worried. Hey, they're just bad at listening to reason.
I thought this battle was for Glenbrook.
This is not a simple struggle for power, Mr. Sereno. The goddess, the source, iron? The war of 30 years ago comes back to haunt us because the old cling to relics of the past. Norzelia needs to be born anew. Right now, the people of every nation are searching for a young standard bearer to guide them.
A standard bearer?
Yes, people like you and me. This war is a fine opportunity for us to show our worth to Norzelia.
Scam counter 2. Yep. Why does Benedict have to ruin everything?
House Wolfort and Hyzant join forces and begin planning Glenbrook's recapture. But with the Norzelia River and the Esfrosti armies in their way, retaking the capital will be no easy feat. Benedict hatches a plan to break the dam, flood the capital, and use the ensuing chaos to take Whiteholm Castle. Serenoa and the others know that the city will not escape unscathed, but are left with no recourse if they wish to defeat the enemy in one fell swoop. In support of House Wolfort, Hyzant's great army marches forth for the first time since the Salt Iron War.
Waves of change. Way to rub it in.
Lady Destra, we finally have the upper hand. The path we tread was not an easy one, but Lord Serenoa persevered and has become a fine leader because of it. Once we reclaim the capital and restore the kingdom to its former glory, we may finally see peace. My job will soon be over. Please, pray for Wolfort's success. What is it, my lord?
I've been searching for you. The soldiers are calling.
I should have tried to persuade them to break the dam so they would vote against me. Yeah, I might have to adopt a strategy like that. Play the mind games.
About the provisions, I presume. I shall take my leave.
Oh.
This is my mother's grave.
I see.
Benedict visits her in place of her unworthy son. He is a cool-headed man, but undoubtedly more than just that.
But of course.
Frederica, would you visit my mother's grave with me?
Are you certain?
Of course.
Then I would love to.
One green. News of Wolfart's forces reaches Salas and the others, who begin planning how they will respond.
General, it appears an army of Byzantine soldiers has arrived at Castle Wolfort.
No doubt they've come to take Whiteholm from us.
Oh no. Whatever will we do? It looks like they didn't take kindly to Brother's schemes.
Avlora, dispatch an army at once.
There is no need. It is best we await them here. No matter how great an army they possess, they will not fell this stronghold easily. All we need to do is buy time. Once they realize what the Archduke is planning, they will tremble in fear.
That will put Esfrost in the same position as it was during the Salt Iron War, which, need I remind you, we lost.
Things are different than they were 30 years ago. They have no just cause for their actions. You understand, don't you, Your Majesty?
I do. I am the Queen of Glenbrook now. An attack on the capital constitutes treason toward the crown and their kingdom.
The people will not support someone without a cause. Without their backing, Wolfort cannot hope to win.
I refuse to acknowledge that pitiful little puppet as queen.
As do I. She disgusts me.
Personal emotions have no place on the battlefield. I cannot entrust anything to such fools, and the Archduke shall know of it.
Avlora!
The nerve of that woman.
At least we get to see them get owned.
House Wolfort begins.
Byzantine reinforcements arrive as the battle to reclaim the crown city begins.
Minister Serenoa, Minister Kamsel, and I have brought as many soldiers as we could.
Thank you for bringing reinforcements.
It was you who moved them. There has not been an army this great in Hyzanth for 30 years. The Salt-Iron War also brought friends and foes together like this. We may have won then, but we had best not get cocky.
Of course, which is why we have a strategy to ensure our victory.
Minister Exham gave me a brief overview of the plan. Coordination will be the key to our success.
Indeed. Let us go over the plan in detail.
Another war as big as the last. Just how great will the damage be this time?
Kinda huge. Because our friends are stupid and voted for destroying the dam.
Let us reconfirm our strategy. Benedict, if you would.
Our target, Whiteholm Castle, was built upon a sandbar in the Norzelia River. The city, sprawled upon the riverbank, is connected to the castle by a single bridge. The river and town are the greatest obstacles to invading armies.
I am well aware. I could not believe my ears when I heard of Esfrost's invasion.
They used the new mining venture to take us by surprise.
However, the Esfrosti army has solidified its defenses. They will likely spread their forces in front of the bridge.
It is the only path of entry. Geographically speaking, it would be impenetrable.
But we shall use that geography to our advantage. The surrounding river was originally prone to floods. But the kings of old spent years improving the river and created a dam upstream to control its water levels. We plan to explode that dam using your Elfric.
And create a deluge to cleanse the city of Esfrosti soldiers.
Indeed. It is a plan they can neither predict nor defend against. Their entire army will be swept away.
The people will not let you get away with that.
There was once a residence along the riverside for nobles and wealthy merchants. However, it is now occupied by Esfrosti aristocrats and officers.
That should mitigate Glenbrook's casualties.
But there will doubtlessly be deaths. Not to mention the lake is the kingdom's source of water, or so I hear. The price of victory will be the people's deep-seated hatred.
We should listen to Kamsel. Somehow he's actually reasonable about this. Yeah, they could just guard the dam, but apparently Esfrost is not too big on actually defending it. Maybe one day we can have a second playthrough where we actually get what we want. Perhaps, perhaps.
I know, but I'm willing to assume any grudge they would bear.
Can't we put that on Benedict?
Your resolve has been duly noted. I shall lend you my strength. On your signal, we shall enter the city and evacuate as many citizens as we can.
You are a kind man, Minister Kamsel. But this would incur quite a debt of gratitude. Allow me to lend a hand as well.
Thank you.
Milo, the blast crystal is capable of destroying the dam, yes?
Undoubtedly.
Excellent. Then our strategy is settled.
First, you two must put pressure on the capital. I wish for you to draw the attention of the Esfrosti army. We shall head to Telior and set the blast crystal.
It will explode tomorrow at daybreak.
Very well. May the fortunes of war favor us.
The dam's quite a ways up, too, so
Hyzant and
It's gonna take like an hour to reach them.
strategies into action. To draw the eye of the Esfrosti forces, the Hyzantian army encircles the crown city of Glenbrook.
You blame Roland for being the centrist of the three? Why? Cause he could have gone for the bridge strategy instead, so that we didn't do the dam thing.
Meanwhile, Serenoa and the others quietly make their way up the Norzelia River toward Telior, Elfric in tow. Though aware of the risks, they hope exploding the dam will flood the city below and rid it of the Esfrosti forces within.
Really? This is an exploration? Serenoa and the others steal up to Telior Reservoir to destroy the dam. Is there anything else? Apparently not. Yep. I guess I was somehow accidentally outside the box even though I was highlighting that. Weird.
As Huet reported, there are Esfrosti soldiers here, but not many.
Can we get the perspective shift to Cordelia as the new protagonist? I second that. I guess we have an easier fight for choosing this path. Probably. Choosing, quote unquote, yeah.
Of course. The lake is a precious water reservoir for the kingdom.
Indeed. Which is why House Telior sealed themselves up here.
So now we wait until nightfall to set the blast crystal.
Before that, there are two things we must do. The first is to find a place for it. And the second is to disable the street lamps.
You mean those posts?
At night, the lamps draw on the power of rocks called lumistone to glow. We must remove them.
Then we'll split up into two teams. Benedict and Milo, I leave the lake to you. I shall take care of the street lamps.
Very well. Anna, Lord Serenoa's disguise.
It is ready.
To think the young lord capable of such a thing. He is a curious man, isn't he?
No, he isn't.
Stealth mission time, oh boy. You think overall you settle on your preference for Frederick over Roland's over Benedict's plan? If I didn't know that they were basically coming back with something way more powerful, I'd be for Frederica's. I think we'd only play into their hands with that one. Must disable the street lamps before night falls. You cannot be seen. Your efforts will have been for naught if the posts are repaired before our operation even begins. Understood. I'll make sure no one is in the area before removing the lumistone. The lamps in this here town were made to protect Telior Reservoir. It's where the whole kingdom gets its water. Now, I don't mean to brag, but I was entrusted with looking after these 3 lamps with the previous lord himself. Who with stones that give them their shine lose their glow after one night. So it's my job to replace them every morning. Asteliar was right to make these lamps. It should keep unwanted guests and their beasts from drawing too close to the lake. Thanks to you, the people here can rest easy at night. You have my respect. You mean to say that you've been doing this every morning for decades? It's an incredible feat, to say the least. You flatter me, boy. Truth be told, I didn't think it so incredible when I was your age. But at some point, it became as much a part of my day as eating breakfast. Strange how these things work out. That's just life, I guess. Work hard, boy, and someday you'll come to appreciate it like I have. Pains me to have to destroy something this man has taken care of for years. But I must, if we were to reclaim the capital. You hope time doesn't continue doing conversations. I don't think it does, because I don't think time goes by until we conclude exploration. I had a fight with my mom, so I can't go home. Do you think she'll forgive me if I say I'm sorry for my pranks? Alright, we have to get this kid out here, so I guess we're gonna go talk to the mom. It constantly feels like the Asphrosty soldiers are breathing down our necks. It makes me miss the days of Lord Silvio's rule. Earth assault tax has gotten even lighter in the Crown City. Still, I can't help but worry. I wonder what Milo's doing there. She's supposed to be looking at the dam. I know I shouldn't complain, let alone to a merchant like you, but I just need someone to listen. Gustadolf controls the capital, and Lord Silvio's gone, leaving us no choice but to obey Osfrost. Is it really right for us to just bow our heads to our invaders? They even slayed our king. But his right depends on the time and place. You needn't worry yourself about it. A lone soldier can only achieve so much. I believe it right to bend the knee so you may live to fight another day. What Asphrosty did was wrong. A well soldier of Glenbrook owes him no obedience. This may cause a scene, which might be what we're looking for. You're right, it's a soldier's job to fight for his house and home. But Lord Silvio wasn't special by any stretch of the imagination. I've never even seen King Regna with my own eyes. Even so, should I risk life and limb to show my loyalty to them? My apologies, I sometimes forget myself. Well, you said it's true, but still, I don't think I could bring myself to rise up against Asphrosty. Thank you for listening to this poor soldier's woes. I feel much better now. Pray be careful not to expose your true self. I guess this might be the kid's mom. I scolded my son for his pranks this morning. He ran out of the house. I wonder where he went. Maybe I said too much. The streets are different now that Aspharos is in charge. I just hope he's okay. If you see a little boy all by himself, would you let him, or let me know? Oh, what did you say? You saw a little boy over there. That must be him. I have to go. No, please stay here and I'll bring him to you. I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't mean to make you sad. It's alright, my boy. I'm sorry for yelling. Seems like they made up. I should be able to disable the street lamp without trouble now. Now's my chance to disable the street lamp. Done. Without the lumen stone, this area will be bathed in darkness. So this one appears to just be completely exposed on its own. There's the other one. There's one by the Asphrosty soldier there. They said 4. I guess the one behind the barricades can't be disabled, because there's a soldier in front. Oh, something on the roof. Who leaves money on a roof? Dam is on the other side of the watchtower. You'll have to sneak in under the cover, or we will have to sneak in under the cover of darkness, as I suspected. And should anything go wrong, Anna will be with Lady Frederica, so you needn't worry about her. There's something in that cart. Extra large hit point recovery. Oh my. Apparently I can't actually go down the path. Maybe because this soldier won't let me. But it looked like it was explorable. The lake is as beautiful as ever. Okay, what's in this house? Quality fiber, oh my. Gotta get your Wheaties in, right? Okay, well, let's see what these soldiers have to say. You are a traveling merchant of some sort? Well, no petty business, or else we'll have to arrest you on the spot. Apparently we can walk down here. Luck amulet. I feel like that guy over here is gonna see me if I try to go up there. Sorry, merchant, no entry. Don't get too close to the lake. If only Lord Sylvia had taken his job more seriously, things would be so much easier now. I wish he understood that when a lord is careless, there are people who suffer. So I guess I wasn't able to rile that soldier up, so... maybe I was supposed to tell him to bend his knee or something. So I don't know if we can actually fool them here. Oh, good time to bring out the circus girl. No, apparently not. Well, can we do... No, we can't even climb up here anyway. Yeah, I think I picked the wrong option with the old soldier. Because there's no way we can get at these lamps now. Oh wait, there's... Yeah, we can go in here, maybe... Damn, now there's no one in here we can do anything with, so... Yeah, it's probably... We should have told him to bend his knee and maybe he'd get pissed off. Let's see if I look at it. There are too many soldiers around the watchtower. I won't be able to remove the lumen stones on this street. Probably same thing for here. Soldier near that street lamp. I can't disable the lamp with him around. Yeah, this might just be a case of too bad, so sad. My job here is done. I pray that our plan is a success.
Constable Sikris reporting for duty. Esfrost has sent me to help patrol the area.
Welcome, Constable. If you don't mind my asking, what brings an officer to this lake?
I can't say for sure. I'm merely obeying orders.
It's the constable. We can't let him see us.
That doesn't mean they are keen to our plan. Stick to the strategy.
Alright, no additional scenes, so yes. Sikris arrives with reinforcements, but the party is determined to see their plan through. Yeah, so much for an easier battle, I guess.
It doesn't make any sense. Why were you demoted to Borderland Patrol? Exposing Svarog was a praiseworthy feat.
Calm yourself. The Archduke decided so because of that very feat.
What do you mean?
Think about it. Svarog is a guarded man. Perhaps because I'm always sniffing about. But if the Archduke were to remove me from the capital...
You mean the Archduke is trying to throw Svarog off his guard?
It is mere speculation. I cannot be sure what the Archduke is thinking. More importantly, protecting this area is an important job. We must dedicate ourselves to our mission.
The plan is unchanged. We will steal up to the dam and set the blast crystal.
And what if we're seen?
We cannot risk the capital knowing. Witnesses must be exterminated immediately.
Oh my.
Understood. Milo, we leave the crystal in your care.
Very well.
Let's go. We must get there before the sun rises.
A dangerous mission in the dark. How thrilling.
Benedict is such a turd, you love it. Can't you feel so bad for Sicrus? Capture the watchtower. So each 3 lamp probably spawns reinforcements or something like that. Charge 2. Oh boy. 185 power on Spark, dude. Bro, so it's 2 of these stacked on top of each other. There is this poison, silence, sleep, temptation, instant death. Looks like he still has cheer and apprehend. A lot of hit points too. We outnumber the enemy for once, so generous. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that there's like 5 times as many enemies that'll show up. Why did it unequip Lionel? It's weird. Or undeploy, rather. Oh boy, we also have Milo hanging around here. Green Mist, deal non-elemental damage, magic damage to a single enemy, and poison. Whereas an enemy strength and magic attack for 3 turns, it steals a TP. Huh. Instinct increases evasion when the enemies are nearby. Moon Jump, move to select a square, then gain the use of 1 more command. That seems excessive.
If you insist. If you insist.
Okay, I guess I have to do 5. This is just regular inventory. So after explosion in this area to destroy the dam. Defeat all enemies within the yellow panels in order to safely set the blast crystal. I see. Zone control. Security is tight around the lake, so expect many enemy reinforcements when in battle. Great. If you enter an area illuminated by street lamps to come too close to an enemy, you'll be discovered. Plan your route wisely. So it is actually stealth. I think we're just gonna have to abandon any pretense of stealth and kill our way through them. Cedal feels... or you feel like Cedal is more useful. Maybe just a bit. You know, whatever, we'll go to the encampment to swap items. Alright, good night, night. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Resurrection earring sounds kinda nice. I don't remember getting that. That must have been a drop from one of the battles. Yeah, I guess I'll just put these on Benedict. Thanks for the luck. Really don't like stealth missions in these games, though. They're never actually good. Alright, well, let's see how this goes.
We must occupy the watchtower if we are to destroy the dam.
I'd hate to be caught in the act. How do you suggest we slip by unseen?
Avoid the street lamps. If they see us, they'll surround us where we stand.
Sneaking around in the shadows it is.
To the watchtower, everyone.
My turn. You won't catch me.
So it falls to
Shall
me.
we dance?
I'm not sure about her capabilities. I guess she's got pretty good attack for whatever, or for just being a drop-in, basically. That's a lot of damage, 10%. Don't mind us, we're just an owl. Perching on top of the building.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh, we can attack the grape trees. That's funny.
I shall try my level best. It is time to strike. For the future of House Wolford.
Whatever it takes. I'll show you what I can do.
Strike while the iron's hot. We can do this.
Delightful.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
I shall do what I can.
I think grape tree's down, leave no survivor. And Kron. You got this second playthrough, so it'll be interesting to see us with the first playthrough squad. Yeah, interesting. That's the word for it.
Be at ease. Thank you.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Lionel has arrived!
My duty shall be done.
I want to wait until his turn goes by before we initiate. Really? The street lamp is obstructing? That's so stupid.
Not another step! This battle is won! My pride is my shield.
Someone's here! Sound the alarm!
The alarm. Intruders! Tighten our defenses.
Yeah, tap out the fire. 'Cause we're inevitably gonna get caught, so...
Choices.
It's best if we just deal with them now. So what appeared behind this? Because, like, there's no way we're not gonna walk into those street lamps. It's impossible to get through them in the second section. You're baffled this is the plan Erdar leans into without influence. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. Healer, Pikeman. I got rid of the illumination on these tiles too. But like literally we couldn't have gotten through here. Except with maybe Anna and Huette, but actually, no matter what, we were gonna trigger the alarm, because we'd have to attack all these enemies here. What's range on? So 1 range on these? Yeah, So which of these are the biggest threat? They're both blades, 1 pikeman.
How's this?
For the honor of House Wolford.
I do wish I knew they'd appear further. Or like right behind us now. I don't know if we have enough firepower to try to get this one. I guess that's why I sapped him, so we'll go against the other one.
For my kith and kin.
For the greater good. To victory!
Just okay, using sprint when we're nowhere close.
Time for some sorcery. Don't be afraid. I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
I shall try my level best. Stay composed.
Ow.
Whatever it takes.
That's gonna get Julio attacked by like 3 guys though, if I do that. I think we have to close this off, otherwise they start getting in on everyone.
Here goes.
I fight for peace.
Could reasonably kill this guy if we gang up on him. Or I guess taunt him. Wait, is this flammable? Freezable, not flammable. Okay. So I don't want to set my own units on fire.
Fires roar! We will make our ideals.
Wait, what? Why are the grape trees on fire?
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
You saved my neck.
Have you brought Corey?
Well, we have no way of attacking him, so...
Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Damn it.
My duty.
Well, I guess Yulia might get taken out here.
I'm sorry.
This'll hurt. Victory is within reach. Suffer. Sound strike.
Yeah, at least I discouraged him from going after Huette.
For the greater good.
Yeah, similar bug happened when we were attacking the grain town. It just, like, set the wrong thing on fire, and I have no idea why.
I pray this helps. I'm here to help. Allow me. Two ashes.
From where shall we strike? Ha!
Just for you.
To lead, I must grow.
Now what to do?
You've left yourself open.
I'll show you what I can do. The fruits of my studies. I've got it.
Okay, now he has Scorch.
Forward march.
Can set everything on fire. Frederica just loves setting crops on fire. Yeah.
Pry out their weakness.
That must surely be it.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease. Thank you.
My growth is plain to see.
Ionel has arrived!
I will end this.
Shadows conceal me.
Can't quite tell if he'd be able to reach Gila, but I'm not gonna take that chance. We already lost Yulio.
For the greater good.
Actually, I wonder if I take this out. It's still flammable. It was worth a try, I guess. Oh, he's headed for us. That's interesting. He's headed towards us without the battle mages that were by him? That's very interesting.
I fight for peace.
Actually, let's step back. See if the enemy will be lured into approaching
My
her.
arrow flies true.
Forward.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
Seems like they don't want to approach, but maybe they're just waiting. The other units. Because those guys seem to be coming up.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me.
I appreciate it.
Have you brought koi?
I'll do my utmost.
My duty shall be done.
Well, if he wants to overextend, I'll just wait for him to come to me. Then we'll try to approach the other enemies.
Allow me.
It did it again. It lit the thing right in front of her on fire, too. And it didn't light this on fire. What the hell is with these mechanics right now?
Defeat is not an option.
I was gonna try to set this on fire to light them on fire, but this is obviously not working for reasons unknown. You don't think this bug was in the Switch version?
Into the shadows.
Well, I don't know what to say.
Time for some
Oh, he is trying to approach. Says that.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us steel our defenses.
Thank you.
Have you brought koi? This is it for you. Let's commit this to memory.
Brute force. Deal heavy physical damage to a single enemy, but with a low chance of success. That seems very unworth it.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Then people just want to see the world burn. Switch better than PC. In this case, it does seem to be the case. Or, yeah, it does seem to be true in this case.
Brace yourselves!
I'll do my utmost.
being up this high doesn't even give us that much. Like enough, much of an attack range. Kind of annoying.
Focus.
Forward.
Now what to do?
Maybe I'll put her over here.
I fight for peace.
Flames, heed my call.
Well, now it worked. So I don't know why it was broken before. That's gonna be really annoying.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Yeah, the animation played off over there, so there's like something really wrong with the effects.
My duty shall be done.
Lionel has arrived!
Let me heal your wounds.
How do I feel about the difficulty? It feels mostly fine, I guess.
Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
You have to break the dam just to put out all these fires, maybe?
You won't catch me.
I'm gonna not Shadow Stitch him because I want him to run out of the healer's range.
Defeat is not an option.
Damn it, Spearman's got quite a bit of range. I want to see if Sicarus overextends before we try to rush that formation.
Shall we dance?
I fight for peace.
My duty shall be done.
Damn, no he doesn't. Well, that's gonna be annoying.
Mercy on the battlefield.
cannot impede progress?
Here I come!
We may be able to sneak around and take them out from... over the bushes, maybe?
You won't escape. For life.
I shall do what I can.
I'm guessing we're gonna get more reinforcements every time we hit a street lamp. So this is probably gonna take a bit. You're wondering why they're hitting me so hard? Because they got like 1,000,000 attack power. That's kind of their way of making enemies threatening here.
Be at ease. Thank you.
Forward!
This ends now! I will fight to my last breath.
Now what to do?
Or maybe I'll have to sneak up here to take a pot shot, which might get them moving.
Forward march!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Well, he was thinking about it. Really need to put out this fire so we can get by.
I see a path to victory.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, fire's out now. Took long enough.
Your orders?
I'm just gonna grab this with Anna. I don't want to move Lionel over there. Oh!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
They're coming out like one at a time, apparently.
Lionel has arrived!
I wonder if they were just...
Forward march!
Yeah, I guess they're locked onto Anna then? So, her being stealth just confused them? That's my best guess for this.
Let me heal your wounds.
Victory goes to the quick.
Where are you? Yeah, on the bench.
Victory is ours!
Let's play. I will end this.
Let's go here. And I don't think Sigrus is immune to immobilize. I should double check that.
I shall try my level best.
Yeah, he's immune to poison, silence, and sleep. Yeah, unfortunately the maps just never made it for me, so I could justify bringing him in again. Especially since he was out for like 2 or 3 maps and ended up being 5 or 6 levels underleveled.
My turn.
Whatever it takes.
I'm gonna stay on stealth to see if we can get them to follow her. So we might be able to provoke them to peel them off one by one. If not, they can just run around the house and get wailed on by Hewett.
You cannot impede progress?
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Forward march!
Are they really just gonna sit there and wait? Oh, he's coming.
From where shall we strike?
Let's try to lure him over onto the ice.
Now what to do?
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed.
I needed that.
My growth is plain to see.
Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers in me.
Yep, definitely with Well, we got the bushes, but definitely not what was actually beside Sicarus.
My turn.
Poison bracelets put it in work, yeah. Turns out plus 5 strength, kinda good. Mind that bracelet's only giving plus 3 of it, but still, stacking it is nasty. I don't know what the AI is doing here. Like, they chased Anna, then they gave up. Except for Sicarus. Sicarus is going whole hog.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Profit comes to the prepared.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
My duty shall be done.
Looks like it burns the default targeting area. Yeah, it kind of seems a little bit like that.
What are you doing here?
You'll see soon. Now get out of my way, or I'll have to cut you down.
From where shall we strike?
Now I end this. For my kith and kin.
Now what to do? Your orders? Shadows conceal me.
Allow me.
Flames, heed my call. We will make
Oh, 100 damage.
reality.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
My utmost thanks.
For the greater good.
He's gonna get to go before Lionel. I guess that's okay. He probably shouldn't kill Benedict or Serenoa.
Let us pry out their weakness.
brief respite.
My duty shall be done. No one escapes the law.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Don't be afraid. I did it.
Prophet comes to the prepare. This is it for you.
Figured it wouldn't work, but
Yes!
can always try.
Defeat is not an option.
Ah, can't even hit him from there. I guess we might as well keep distracting these enemies.
Shall we dance? You won't know up from down. How's this? You seem like an honest man. I will thoroughly enjoy laying you down.
Well, that's not creepy. As far as this map doesn't seem too bad. It just feels like the AI is really flaky and inconsistent, so I don't know how I'd want to approach them if they'd stay grouped up.
I will expose whatever you're plotting.
But once we get Sikrus out of the way, I think we can just push up, as long as we stay together so that ambushes don't end up isolating someone.
Here you go.
This will be of great use.
For the people. Allow me. Stay right there.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
This will be of great use.
Philo just wants to have some fun. Yeah, that's it. Fun.
How embarrassing.
Oof, that's with his strength reduced too.
Combat is not Lionel's forte.
I'll show you what I can do. Lightning!
Take your turn.
We win.
Bested by intruders.
My arrow flies true. Darkness engulfs you.
The one battle mage moves slightly away.
Count on me.
I think the AI is really confused since Sikrus went down. I suppose we did take out their commanding officer, but
The show must go on.
it seems a little weird.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Let us steel our defenses.
Much appreciated.
They do seem to be kind of gathering at the zone, which might become a problem.
I will end this.
Here I come.
But where shall we strike?
For the greater good.
Shiva's healing should probably be enough. So let's hold off on that for now. Yeah, it feels like they're just all falling back.
Here goes.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are healed.
Yeah, using the pellet there would have been super overkill.
I shall try my level best.
Time to work.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Can't even move up aggressively onto the high ground because they're all camping it now.
Count on me.
You cannot impede progress.
This is such a drastic change in the AI, too. I thought they were gonna try to charge me. Then they came piecemeal, and then Sikrus suicided, and then everyone else became eternally confused.
Shall we dance?
Let me show you what I've learned.
Your orders?
I shall try my level best.
And as an attack range, we'll see if that makes a difference.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. Thank you.
Nope. Still running away.
For the greater good.
Defeat is not an option.
It seems like they're gonna end up deathballing a bit too at this point.
Time to work. Shadows conceal me.
We use Anna as a scout like this, see if she triggers more reinforcements.
Choices.
Although so far it looks like there haven't been any, which is confusing considering what the overview said. Unless they are tied to Sikrus, which would be kind of funny, but
I fight for peace.
I'm definitely not gonna let my guard down.
I shall try my level best.
I shall do what I can.
Be at ease. You saved my neck. Whatever it takes. Here I come.
Defeat is not an option.
I like how the elite guy in the gate is just sitting there with his back to the entrance, using charge over and over. Yeah, that formation up there is gonna be kind of gross to break unless they come down.
Have you brought cork?
Now what to do?
I fight for peace.
So it seems like some of them are programmed to gather outside the barricade, and others are programmed to sit on top of the watchtower. Which is kind of strange, but
Shall we begin?
it is what it is.
Count on me.
Here I come!
For the honor of House Wolford.
I wonder if for some reason they assume I'm going for the objective now, even though my entire team's all the way over here.
You won't catch me.
Because I'm not sure why they'd retreat instead of trying to hold the choke points. I guess that's technically a choke point, but...
You cannot impede progress?
This is definitely not what I predicted they would do. Let's leave it at that.
Now what to do?
Allow me.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now it kind of seems like they're staying out of my attack range.
Count on me.
So they're just constantly running away from me.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Forward!
Okay, we're gonna gather up a little more, but I might put Sereno in range of the bowman to try to bait him. Because there's not really much further they can run.
Choices.
Lionel has arrived!
Allow me.
I see a path to victory. A brief respite.
Splendid.
Count on me.
Into the shadows.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
Thank you.
We're having to think hard, I guess, but...
For the honor of House Wolford.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Now what to do?
Okay, so I guess moment of truth if that Bowman with the turn coming up actually comes out. Otherwise, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Damn. Yeah, this could be a problem. Could try attacking them from over the house or the tree line, but they'll probably try to get up on the house if I do that.
For the greater good.
I shall try my level best.
Forward!
I guess I could try to block it with Hannah.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
Thank you.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Let's play.
Shadows conceal me.
I fight for peace.
Damn, for a second there I thought maybe they might move, but unfortunately, doesn't appear to be the case.
Lionel has arrived!
Count on me.
Defeat is not an option.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Victory goes to the quick.
Thank you.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Now what to do?
I guess another thing they could be doing is considering this Elite Blade to be the new commander or something.
I fight for peace. Whatever it takes.
Prophet comes to the prepared.
Forward!
Let us pry out their weakness.
I don't know if this is really in range, because the... wants us to believe they can attack me from here, but... I think line of sight's gonna block that.
I have your back.
Delightful.
Let me heal your wounds.
Make the most of this.
I won't let you down.
My growth is plain to see.
I'll show you what I can do.
Great, well now that's on fire.
Shadows conceal me.
Shall we dance?
Well, we attacked them and they're still not coming out.
I'll do my utmost.
cannot impede progress?
Defeat is not an option.
Let us pry out their weakness. I have your back.
I won't let you down.
Choices, choices.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Fire!
I don't know why it takes multiple tries to actually get it to catch fire in the right
Cool
place.
heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Flames, heed my call!
Count on me.
Thank you.
Allow me.
Okay, that takes the healer out of this.
Defeat is not an option.
You cannot impede progress?
Still can't believe they haven't re-aggroed yet.
You won't catch me.
I'll show you what I can do.
Now the issue is we can't really reach here. Like, we can reach this archer in front with Frederica. But...
Shall we dance?
yeah, they're just facing us, but they're not willing to do anything.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. I appreciate it.
Gee, whoever lives in that house is quite distressed at the moment. Yeah. Details.
I'll do my utmost.
I fight for peace.
Range isn't enough to hit with this either. Oh, I guess we need 2 more range. That feels not particularly possible.
With the powers in me, we can win this.
Well, we started a fire over there. Maybe they'll slowly burn to death. How much of this is actually flammable? Only the one beside this bowman.
I'll show you what I can do.
Choices.
So we'll see if Serenoa moving forward a little more can provoke them.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah, they're content to sit there and burn.
Whatever it takes.
Which...
For the honor of House Wolford.
Cue this is fine emote, right? I guess this is still just in... Yeah, this is just in range of that bowman. Alright, let's do that 2 tiles in.
You won't catch me.
Thank you for that, Ice.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Go swift. Delightful.
I fight for peace.
Flames, heed my call.
Have you brought Koi?
I'll show you what I can do.
We're probably fine from here, too.
I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Yeah, we set fire to the brush again.
Choices.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Count on me.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Let's do that. I don't want to have Serenoa standing beside the fire.
I fight for peace.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. Thank you.
Nice. I enjoy you having Saline light the Glaceon on fire. These enemies really are stubborn, though.
I won't miss.
I guess they are sort of smart by not separating, but boy, is this irritating.
Into the shadows.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
I won't let you down.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Shall we dance?
Whatever it takes. I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Let me show you what I've learned. Two ashes.
Not quite.
Defeat is not an option.
I don't want to do that, because then he's in range of 4 enemies. I guess if that Spearman dies and the others won't budge, we'll move forward into the others' range, but...
Let me heal your wounds.
I'm not sure what the AI is doing now.
You cannot impede progress?
Count on me.
I see a path to victory. A brief respite.
Splendid.
Choices, choices.
Here I come.
Forward.
I'm annoyed that we got Serenoa's turn before Frederica's.
How long have you been standing there? Flame, heed my call. For a better world.
Hey, Crazen, thanks for the raid. How's Lightning Returns treating you? Though I guess this is probably a raid and run, but hopefully it's treating you well. It did seem like you were having some issues with the game's internal clock.
You won't catch me.
Let me heal your wounds.
That's coming in. We have caused the AI to freak out and gather up and deathball, and I'm kind of afraid to approach them because 3 of these can pretty much kill Serenade. But we're gonna do it anyway since we cleared out the one Spearman and see if things go to hell.
Count on me.
Let's play.
First, we have to actually get his turn first.
From where shall we strike?
Well, this surely can't end badly.
Sorcery.
I see a path to victory.
Allow me.
There's no way we can reach those right now, so we'll hang back with her. So that breaks line of sight.
Cool heads shall
No, they
prevail.
still don't want to approach us. Hmm. So maybe we can safely initiate on them.
Thank you. Count on me.
Thing is, I don't want to lose my mages if I can help it, because we're gonna need them to bombard this to soften them up for our rogues to come in. So we'll need to make sure we kill these battle mages before they can spark us for all of our health. If only I had like a Lightning Eater ability, but we only have Fire Eater.
Have you brought Koi?
Okay, let's see if we can get this guy out of position then. I think the bowmen can't actually reach without moving themselves. Yeah, they need to move up at least one. So let's do this.
This is it for you.
Choices.
Time for some sorcery.
They didn't move. Like at all.
Into the shadows.
Defeat is not an option.
I see a path to victory. Let us steel our defenses.
Lionel always pays his debts.
I fight for peace.
I'm gonna keep Frederica hidden for now. Oh, now they're moving up. Well, that's annoying.
Focus.
I'll do my utmost.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
You'll be well compensated. Lionel has arrived.
Curiously, the swordsman didn't do. What is even the AI doing?
This is it for you.
But I guess at least it allows us to have Lionel fury them.
Shall we dance? How's this?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Death from above!
Allow me.
Please, heed my call. We can win this.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Just be safe. I'm gonna bulwark
Stay
Frederica. I don't think the one archer who isn't furied can reach her, but I'm taking no chances since Narv went down.
I'll do my utmost. Here you go.
Lionel thanks you.
You are so naive.
Good dodge there.
This ends now! My pride is my shield.
Alright, that takes one bow out. And I come around back then. Archer's gonna keep retreating. I'm gonna catch him from behind.
I shall do what I can. Go swift.
Yeah, half the enemies are just abandoning each other too. Which is just what?
You won't know up from down. I've never felt better. I'll punish you.
You cannot impede progress?
I'm not sure how aggressive we can be with Lionel right now. So I'm gonna put him here.
Forward!
I will end this.
Damn, can't actually reach there. I guess I'll do this.
You are so naive.
There is no
Nice dodge. Feels like it's so random what actually provokes them to moving.
I have your back.
Not yet.
I'll do my utmost.
Nope, that one's just sitting back and watching. Enjoying the show.
Not another step.
Close, but not quite.
Also, I have no idea why I targeted Sereno over, say, Lionel or Milo. At least I want to say that both of them have less defense than Serenoa does.
Allow me.
will be well compensated. Lionel has arrived! This is it for you.
Yeah, that takes him out of the fight, basically.
Light as a butterfly.
Then where shall we strike?
I guess his fury wore off, because I was like, wait a second, you shouldn't have attacked Serenoa there, but...
Perish. To lead, I must grow.
This'll hurt. Supper.
Allow me.
Say bye-bye.
Count on me.
I think we're finally about to crack this.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I see right through you. Ugh.
I won't miss.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, I should... Before we get too excited, yeah, I should check what their ranges are here. Oh, wait, this is a healer. I thought it was they were both battle mages. I guess that's slightly less dangerous, but only slightly. I guess we're not quite close enough with Milo.
Your orders? This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Ionel has arrived! This is it, for you! Yes! Yes!
Well, one of those 81s had to miss at some point. I'm not too upset.
Think you can catch me?
Allow me. With the powers in me. Whatever it takes.
Can't do that.
Here you go. I needed
'Cause
that.
Jiwa's gonna have to use her turn on Milo.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
Our victory is assured.
Try this.
My turn. Shall we begin?
I guess we get in Sanctuary.
This is what I do. I appreciate it.
Have you brought cork?
Forward!
How's that not count as a back attack? There we go. I guess they counted as side attack from back diagonal, which is kind of bullshit, but whatever.
Now what to do?
Let me show you what I've learned.
I'm gonna give this kill to Anna. Because Frederic has gotten so many that she's, like, not getting anything anymore.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
And she's still yet to go after a couple of these enemies, so...
I will end this.
This'll hurt. Sound strike. This'll hurt.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
Have you brought cork?
Yeah, I guess we can get the last few pieces of loot with Lionel.
Let's play.
Yeah, approaching this tower is gonna be a huge pain.
I'll do my utmost.
Defeat is not an option.
Allow me.
It's too bad the archer overlaps ranges with the mage. Because otherwise we could have Serenoa absorb a spark or something. I guess we could have him absorb the freeze arrow. Alright, before we push on this tower, I gotta take another washroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Stomach's been a little upset lately, and I don't know why. Should be good to keep going.
Your orders?
This is gonna be a little delicate here, too.
Shadows conceal me.
Actually, yeah, I should really have Serenoa absorb the ice arrow, because if the ice arrow hits Frederica, she's probably getting one shot. Whereas I'm pretty sure Serenoa should be able to survive, because he doesn't have ice weakness.
Stay composed.
Much appreciated.
I have doubts that we'll be able to do much with Huet here. Because we're gonna get outranged so badly by their bow. Firing up with bows is kinda not great.
Victory goes to the quick.
And we've basically done this to them on the last battle, so... Oh!
Prophet comes to the prepare.
The archer is coming down to get ganked? Question mark?
Shall we dance?
Yeah, I can fly directly up there and fell swoop. Well, assuming she can get close enough. Because right now she's body blocked by the battle mage.
For the greater good.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh, I think I see. I think he wants to come after Serenoa. Because he'd normally be able to target him, except his own dudes are body blocking him from approaching. So I guess we'll leave Serenoa where we are, where he is. Oh, maybe I should try to destroy this too. There we go. So now if the archer overextends, Serenoa can just run up and wail on him.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I'll do my utmost.
I fight for peace.
So if we were to go up right now, we'd be able to hit Battle Mage. Not for a whole lot though. So that's kind of a problem.
Shall we dance?
Shall we begin?
But we're not ready to approach until after Lionel gets the loot anyway, so... We'll see how the AI reacts here.
Into the shadows.
Where shall we strike?
Out of curiosity, there's no way Hawk Dive can hit up there, right? Yeah, there's no way.
Have you brought Corey?
I shall try my level best. Stay composed.
I can do it!
I fight for peace. Whatever it takes.
We've got Medina and
Where shall we
Frederica's level, or a turn. Well, they were aligned. Now Medina goes before her. That's kind of unfortunate. I want it the other way around.
not impede progress?
Shall we begin?
I'm really not sure what the archer was thinking there.
Victory goes to the quick.
Thank you.
Let's play.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
I can do it!
You won't catch me.
Yeah, curiosity. Ooh, she barely does damage. Be like 60 at best.
Allow me.
I won't miss.
Whatever it takes.
Defeat is not an option.
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are healed.
I appreciate it.
Choices, choices.
Have you brought Koi?
Might be able to also Fury the Battle Mage. Since the archer's not really cooperating.
A brief respite.
Much appreciated.
Let me show you what I've learned. For the greater good.
Forward.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, he's just moving back and forth. I was really hoping he'd come down the stairs, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing.
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
You won't catch me.
You brought Koi.
Height difference. Damn. So we can't even ruffle feathers, which sucks.
I will end this. Two ashes. It worked.
I see a path to victory. I have your back.
I can do it.
For the future of House Wolford.
I will end this. Two ashes. It worked. I'll do my utmost.
Did someone say Frederica with a million turns?
I will end this.
No, the enemy has the high ground, yep. Unfortunately for them, we be cooking. Yeah, we're almost done. Fight is go burr, yep.
Two ashes.
From where shall we strike?
I won't miss.
Let's play.
Wow, Moon Jump can't even reach. Feels kinda bad.
This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
Lionel has arrived!
Oh, I guess maybe I just wasn't close enough before. I thought I counted that out, but it was... Is that wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I guess it decreases range by 1 for each increment of height, which is different than I'm used to from, like, say, Final Fantasy Tactics, where if you don't make the height difference at all, then you just can't hit with it. So, can do this. Well, he tried, I guess.
Victory goes to the quick.
Thank you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
Splendid.
Count on me.
That's acting medicine is definitely kinda sorta insane.
2 ashes.
Alright, threats down.
For the honor of House Wolford.
I'll make this quick.
The healer's also the dancer. Wowie. Yeah. Well, that was kind of ugly, but we did it. Also, I guess we got the tier 3 promotion items, so... probably going to Frederica at this point. It'll probably be Frederica Huette Anna, or maybe Anna Huette. But I think Frederica is easily our MVP for damage dealing at this point. Yeah, now for war crimes.
That took longer than I anticipated. The sun is about to rise.
Milo, is the crystal ready?
Please don't rush me. This little one is very delicate. Good little Elfric, just be patient. Your time is coming. And your first cries shall herald my victory. It's ready. I've said it just as you asked.
Then let's make haste.
Purple flames have risen by the lake. The deluge is coming.
Just as we planned. Who knew House Wolford kept such a bold strategist in their midst? They truly are terrifying.
But we shan't lose to them. Now, to the capital.
Did you see that thing up on the mountain this morning? It was shining something fierce.
It looked like a purple light of some sort. Hey, do you feel that rumbling?
Yeah, and it's getting stronger too.
Yeah, don't compliment Benedict for this.
It's the Hyzantian army!
Subjects of Glenbrook, a flood is coming. The city will soon be submerged. You must leave here at once.
A flood?
The dam is broken. We came here to warn you. This rumbling you feel should be proof enough. If you value your life, you must flee the city now.
The dam broke. Then this rumbling is from the water.
We have to go, now!
That's what he said.
Run! A flood is coming!
Hyzantian hounds. Such a petty trick will not work on me.
Ha ha! General Evlora, you stay right where you are.
No. Do they speak true?
Well, I don't think she's gonna like that too much. Cordelia may have words for us later. You don't like this scam? No, neither do I. Not one bit.
The flood triggered by the Elfric explosion sweeps away half of the Isfrosti forces in the capital. The remaining soldiers panic and retreat, and just like that, the battle is over. House Wolffort returns from the lake to a devastated city.
Deep cost, yep.
Well, we've won a sounder victory than I could have expected.
And the Crown City escaped relatively unscathed.
You call this unscathed?
Indeed.
You make it sound anything but. Is this not what you dreamed of achieving?
Your pardon, my lord, your highness, but our fight is far from over.
Yes, right you are. We'll need to work hard towards the Crown City's recovery.
Some good news there. Minister Kamsel is looking after the refugees.
For which we are most grateful.
It's not underwater, mission accomplished. I don't know, this is one of the highest points in the city. How do we know that the rest of it's not underwater?
Why? It's but a proactive measure to prepare for when this war is over.
I see.
Oh, and General Evlora was swept up in the flooding. I doubt she survived.
Whoops.
I assume that devastated look is because you wanted to be the one to kill her yourself.
Of course I did. That woman took everything from me.
Yeah, I don't think Cordelia is gonna be very happy. We can call the rest of it our new moat. Right.
Take that anger and hatred and refocus it into reclaiming Whiteholm Castle. The soldiers we captured told us Thalas and Erica are still in command there. Along with the Queen of Glenbrook herself.
Cordelia.
Then let us make for the castle.
With haste.
That's what you worried about with Roland's plan as well. Yeah.
What is happening? Why is the Norzelia River flooding?
Where is Avlora?
She was swept up in the floods, along with many of our soldiers. No one has seen her since. The enemy is taking advantage and laying siege to the castle.
Ugh, that useless woman is never around when we need her.
Fine, I will take command. Gather our remaining forces. This would be easy if that damn cannon were finished.
Well, perhaps it would be if you hadn't killed Dragan so thoughtlessly. He was an explosives expert. We ought to have captured him instead, forced him to tell us all he knew.
That was... I only did as Gustadolf ordered. But if our enemy's goal is to reclaim Glenbrook, then we still have something to use against them.
The sole remaining survivor of the royal family, you mean?
What of the damages to the city? Let me speak with General Avlora.
I can't. She was swept up in the floods.
What? No!
Our enemy's doing, no doubt. Come, we are going to battle. We've use for you yet, Cordelia.
Unless you intend to run, like your coward of a brother. Does abandoning castle and country run in your family?
No. Queens do not flee.
Yeah, she's totally dead without Avlora. Another battle. I guess we'll look at it and do preps tonight, but there's definitely not enough time to start another one. I assume there's no side stuff. It seems like a very inappropriate moment for it, but, you know, JRPGs. They love to shove that in at random times. So Serenoa and the others prepare to face Erica and Thalos on the bridge as the Queen of Glenbrook watches.
I suspected it might be House Wolford we were fighting.
Cordelia.
Wolford dogs! How dare you!
So you're the ones responsible for getting Hyzant all hot and bothered. You'll pay for ruining all the time I bought us.
Everything we've done has been in the name of reclaiming Glenbrook.
Enough of this senseless fighting, Lord Wolford. I do not wish to see my kingdom in ruins. I am Glenbrook's queen and the last survivor of the royal line besides. Please listen to me.
Do you not see? You are traitors to the crown. Withdraw your soldiers. If you do not...
The kingdom you hope to reclaim will become naught but ash and dust.
Enough.
Sir Maxwell? Have you truly been alive all this time?
How's everyone
It's
so
all right
easily
now,
fooled?
Cordelia. Everything will be all right. I, Roland Glenbrook, will make sure of it.
Brother!
What? The princeling lives?
How glad I am to see you.
I'm sorry I left you alone so long. But that ends now.
Mask does wonders.
This isn't good. Archers, kill him.
Brother, look out!
Cordelia!
That's not exactly how I envisioned her dying, but she was definitely dead.
For this.
The moment Avlora died, Oh boy. Erica is a bomber? You're welcome. Raises magic power. Oh, she's oil as an ability. Playing with fire is probably just Scorch. Well, I guess super powered Scorch. 147 power is a bit insane. Damn scam indeed. I mean, it was the worst possible choice, so I expected something like this. And mage? Yeah, apparently. Good grief. Sucks that they have Flame Ward, since our primary magic user is fire. Oh boy. Got a ranged TP grant. Huh. Fire Rest Frosty Archers this time. That's unusual. This is just gonna be a huge bloodbath. Because there's a lot of units on both sides in a tiny space.
If you insist.
Oh, Roland is required. Well, that's annoying.
As you wish.
Alright, Roland, have a productive one round of combat before dying. Yeah. Well, at least Roland isn't a defeat condition. Also, I guess if we kill Erica and Thalos, that's it. But what are they hit points again? Yeah, that's like 1,200 hit points. I don't know if we're gonna be able to burst that very easily. Especially, yeah, they're very fast. Erica actually goes before Anna. And Anna has a speed amulet. Well, that seems terrible. So in this case, do we actually want to promote Frederica? I almost feel like... And we don't have any high ground for Huette. But there's no way Anna can just jump in there either. So even if we promoted Anna, I don't know how well she'd be able to do. Should be a fun one. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, so maybe we'll leave the encampment for tomorrow. I'll have to figure out who I want to promote. I guess we can at least look at the stats. She only gets one magic attack. She doesn't get a whole lot out of this. Although, what is Magic Ablaze? Oh, so her magic attack goes up if she sets herself on fire. That seems ill-advised. Sight Set sounds like an AoE? Because it's got 0 range, so it means it's a buff. And then it says within weapons range. So it sounds like she hits everyone. Yeah, an AoE for Huette does sound pretty good. Although she has to survive to use it. Otherwise, what does Anna bring to the table? Surprise attack. Increases damage dealt while taking cover? I guess that means either she self-buffs when she takes cover, or when she's attacking from cover, it deals additional damage. kind of inclined to lean towards the latter, but I wouldn't be surprised if they just simplified it into a self buff too. Yeah, Huet kind of sounded like the logical choice, unless... There's no way Serenoa's got anything super, right? Shielding stance, take 50% of damage from a selected ally for 2 turns. Can only take damage when within 3 squares of the target. Well, that sounds helpful. There's no way that helps with the amount of burst we'll have coming in. Remain calm. Oh, he has immunity to silence, fury, and temptation. Probably not helpful here. Increases your movement by 1 while enemies are nearby. Yeah, definitely not helping in a map as cramped as it is. And she doesn't get anything, or Medina doesn't get anything. Endless speech at level 34? What? Even? Oh boy. Alright, well, we'll save here. Probably leaning Huet, but I'll give it some thought. Anyway, with that bombshell from getting scammed, I guess we're done for tonight. But we'll be back to play out the rest of this tomorrow and see what's beyond it too, I guess. And Friday we'll be back for Engage, finishing off the Yunaka Bune Rosado run. And potentially, probably starting into the No Ring run, which will also continue into Sunday and Monday. I guess we'll come back for this on next Wednesday as well, so can't wait to see what happens after this battle, once we actually get through it. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you off to Kron, who I think should be doing Awakening tonight. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you tomorrow, and have yourselves a good night.